Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome. Today we are going after wrong answers with Caroline and Leah. This is our continuing negative response, negative conversation series, episode 3. So we are going to see what's going on. I see Nancy and Victus in the chat. Good to see you. I expect nothing but wrong answers from Victus, so that should be right in there. All right, let's take a look at the calendar, what we've got going on. Got a couple of free days. It's a rainy day, which means we need to go catch some fish. For the community center for spring, we need a catfish, which is a rain fish in the river. We need a shad, which is a rain fish in the river. And we need the eel, which is a rain fish in the ocean. The eel spawns from 4 to 2. The catfish all day. The shad from 9 to 2. All right, so we've got a good kind of plan there. Anything else to do with the rain? I don't think so. We'll fish for some money. We'll make mayo. We do need to build a silo. We're still saving up some clay for that, which we should probably work on. All right, I don't think we're going to get rain tomorrow. Nope. All right, so we definitely need to make sure we get the fishing in. And we've got neutral spirits. Yeah, and we know how to fish. All right. On the plus side, we do not have to water. We always want to see a Victus video stream, my friend. We're going to keep a hold of the green bean for now. I don't know if we're going to need it for anything else, but we'll keep one. Okay, let's see. We don't need... Let's see. We're not going to do combat probably today. Definitely going to go fishing. Don't need our watering can. I think we'll go ahead and drop that rice in the ground here real quick. We put the other ones over here. Hope everybody's week is starting out well as we kind of roll through Tuesday. All right, we have eggs. We may need to make 2 more mayo machines. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. We will mayo that one up. We'll mayo that one up. We'll go ahead and sell these 2. What's the window? Is that like during the week or on the weekends? Or are you still not 100% sure when it's going to hit? Actually, we'll keep that with us to look for artifact spots. Okay. Let's see. The ocean fish eel isn't till 4 p.m. Catfish starts at 6, though, so we can start that right away. Possibly. Very cool. All right, we have some extra hay if we need it. We've got food. And then we do need to, let's take a look at our friendship. So, why do we have Leah and Caroline on our list? Because they are both relatively close. We're 16 points away from Caroline's 2-heart event. And we are 21 points from Leah's 2-heart event. Alright, let's see if we can find them. And there shouldn't be any... Oh, we've got Cindersap Forest 8 to midnight. That must be Shane's. I'm going to say that one's probably Shane's. Okay. Let's see. Leah's in her house. And Caroline is up there. Alright, let's head out. You know what? I'm thinking... Do we want to go ahead and give them gifts or just do it through conversation? Wild horseradish. Salmonberry for Leah. I think we've got an extra horseradish. Alright, we'll give that to Caroline. Alright. Now we'll head out. Oh, the other thing is our copper axe is done. Which means we'll now have the axe and the pickaxe. We can start to clear stumps anyway. Can't clear the logs yet. We need the steel for that, but we can clear logs. Alright, what is Leah's schedule today? We gotta catch her when she's outside of her cottage. Alright. Catch her maybe when she goes to the star drop. I don't think we have enough friendship to go inside yet. We'll double check. Yep, I didn't think so. All right. Let's see. Caroline, what's your schedule? Basically spending all day at Pierre's. Okay, let's go get her friendship pinged. I'm going to try not to do either cutscene until probably in-game tomorrow. Flat out missed the bulletin board. There we go. 3 chub, huh? Sure, why not? Nothing for you. Alright, let's see. She's right there. She's not spending so much time in her room. Alright, so that conversation was enough to kick her up to her 2-heart event. Which I believe we'll try to kick off tomorrow. Hey Dread, good to see you. How you doing? Is there a cuckoo cuckoo in there? Alright, let's go get our fishing on. And then, depending on how late we fish, Leah should walk right by us to go to the star drop. So we'll see that. If we're still fishing at 4. But that's when we're going to have to go down and catch the eel, I think. Yeah, 4 p.m. Alright, here we go. We need 2 fish here. Catfish and the shad. Or newspapers. Yeah, I think I was going to pull that off. All right. Come on, catfish. Nothing. Fish are not biting today. Four for 4 with no fish. There we go. There's our shad. Yeah, that's always the family. Once one person gets sick, it's hard to keep it from spreading, for sure. I almost always assumed that every fall there was going to be something to hit the family. Especially when the kids were in school. Alright, well, we got our shad that we need. Now we just got to find the catfish. Two shad. So far, nothing that's spot hard enough to be a catfish. Maybe the catfish are hiding on this side. What do you think? Probably doesn't make a difference. Bling bling. Alright, so a couple of things are going on here. Obviously we're going for the catfish now. But we'll also catch fish to make money. So it's not wasted time necessarily. We'll know the catfish when we hit it, because it'll be much tougher than all these catches. We also might level. We have 1,000 still to go here. But once you start hitting a bunch of perfects, it goes pretty quick. Come on, catfish. Hey Janet, how you doing? Great to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. There it is. That was the catfish. Almost guarantee it. So we're 0 for 1 on catfish. Maybe we should have eaten a river jelly. Okay, that looks to be a catfish. Ah! Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you swinging by. There we go. About messed that one up. Alright, so we have our catfish. Right, those are our 2 fish for, what you call it, for the community center, so. Appreciate you, Crystal. Hope you had a good day. Alright, we've got till 4 before we can catch an eel. So let's go ahead and keep fishing. See if we can catch any more. Because we can use the money. So what we're going to do here is we'll just fish here. I like a real life thunderstorm. We don't get a lot here. We'll wait for Leah to come by. And then Oh, nice. Congratulations, Karen. We'll give you the blue chicken for the blue chicken. For sure. Knocking out those challenges is fun. That's a lot of fun. You've come to the right place to celebrate blue chicken achievements, for sure. All right. So, Leah, we need 21 points. Cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy. All right, 1 point. So we'll give her a salmon berry. Oh, you're welcome. And now, okay, we're at 2 hearts with Caroline, 2 hearts with Leah. And then we can jump into both of those tomorrow. All right, let's go down and see what we can do. Oh, that's a good thing right there. That will finish, I do believe, that will finish our crab pot collection. Yeah, we have a crab, so we have enough bits and bobs to do that one as well. So let's move that over there. Perfect. Or not collection, but bundle, I suppose, is the more appropriate word. Too late. Alright, so we have for the eel, we have till 2 a.m. Have a great night, Crystal. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. Alright. So we're basically in the same, I don't want to call it a dilemma here, but same situation. We're now hoping for an eel as opposed to hoping for a catfish. Wink. On the plus side, we're almost at 1500 on XP, so we might level actually. It's in striking distance. Alright, there's our first eel. See if we can catch a second. Oh, the fish puns are flowing now. Wow, we knocked out 2 eels pretty quick. All right, let's see. Is that it? We've got rain for catfish, rain for shad, rain for red snapper, but that's not till summer or fall. Rain for walleye, but that's fall. Rain for the eel. We just got that. I think we're good. So now let's check to see what we need for... You got to get a halibut in. Okay, we knocked out some of these. So river fish. We've got the sunfish. We now have the catfish and the shad. For lake fish, we've got the largemouth bass, the carp, and the bullhead. For ocean fish, I think we only have the sardine. Yep. We still need the tuna, red snapper, and tilapia, but they're all out of season. None of those are spring. For night fishing, we've got the bream. And now we have the eel. So we just need the walleye, but that's a fall fish. So nothing we can do there. River, night, lake, ocean. Crab pot. We can go get our crab, and we have the cockle. So we can actually finish that one today. And specialty fish. Puffer fish is a summer. Ghost fish we can get in the mines. Sandfish we can get in the desert, and wood skip we can get in the secret woods once we get to those areas. So that's probably a summer bundle as well. Okay. Let's head home. Oh, actually, we waited too long. We should have got our axe at some point. We'll get that tomorrow. Fishing was more pressing, because I don't know when it will rain again. Especially as we're getting later in the season. Right, we're in the last week of spring. I wish I could compete with some kind of a good fish pun, but I got nothing. And our inventory's full. Okay, other sub goals we have for today. We're going to hope to save up enough for a barn. Get our cows started. Alright, let's see. Fish-wise, I think we'll keep an eel. Didn't we catch 2 catfish? There's one. Maybe we only caught one. I thought we caught 2. Okay, well, I am wrong there. That's alright. And then we're going to bring that with us. Okay, so community center, community center, community center, community center, community center. Rest of this stuff we can just store. Store that. And I think we'll sell the rest of the fish. Keep a hold of that daffodil. That'll make a fine gift. I think we'll sell that. Keep a hold of the rice. How many days on rice? Yeah. We won't have time. We won't have time to plant those. I don't think. Let's go check something here real quick. If you plant them near water, it does take less time. I think we just planted one of these today, right? 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can get them done. I think we planted that one today. So we'll take the bonus. So it's an 8-day crop, but we can get it done in 6 because we're going to plant it next to water. You get a speed bonus that way. Alright, let's see. Sell that. Donate, 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 donate. Alright, let's go ahead and head back down here. I do believe that'll give us what we need. Yep. You can see how the water fills in there. Okay. Good to go there. Let's run to the community center. And then I was say we should cut some trees for some more wood, but since I didn't go get my X, we can't even do that. All right, community center it is. Let's roll. Where are we at? 1509 fishing. Yeah, I don't know. 10 o'clock, we're probably not going to. Have enough to level. All right. It's warm, kind of warm and cozy in here. All right. Catfish and a shad. And then night fishing is the eel. Crab pot bundle. Complete. Hey, we got crab pots. We never end up making one, but... And we unlocked the bulletin board. Alright, we don't really have anything else. See if he gets upset with us. There we go. Woohoo! Alright, so that unlocked the bulletin board. Then we just have the vault to start working on once we get some more bundles done. Alright, let's take the backwoods way just to see if we can pick up any more foraging on the way home. Running in the dark in the rain. Don't see anything. We got one horseradish. We'll take it. That was a throw. None of the other stuff will go in there. Okay. Well, we did forget to pick up our watering can. We're gonna have to make another chest here, I think. Pull that out. Gonna need that. $390. I think we only need 300 for... Alright, let's pull out our tools, farm equipment, and hats. The rest of this will just be... Right now it's forageables and farming stuff. Alright, that'll work. Our energy is pretty much kaput. We shall slide in to get a good night's sleep. Okay, that's what, half? I think it's 6,000 we need for the barn. I think we have everything else, so we're getting close. All right, let's take a quick break. I think tomorrow when we get back, we will go and start working on the 2 cutscenes that are the key, and then after that we'll see how many others we can get some friendship on. I'll see you in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. While we're thinking about it, let's do our first quick shout out to our channel members. We appreciate you guys for supporting the channel. Nancy and Victus, our gold crew. Adar Amp, Lydia, Wally, Yarrick, and Zach at the steel. Ace, Debbie, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z at the copper crew. Amplux, Lydia, Nancy, Victus, and Whimzon, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. We appreciate that support as well. All right, so we knocked out the crab pot bundle by putting in a crab, a cockle, a mussel, an oyster, and a clam, I do believe. Doesn't really matter. We're basically tiger trout, sturgeon. We've caught everything that we can right now. We could theoretically get a ghost fish. I think that's the only fish that we haven't caught. We did finish the spring crops bundle, didn't we? I think we did. Quality artisans, animal, fall crops, spring crops. Yep. Appreciate you, Victus. Thank you so much. All right, so spring crops are done. Spring foraging is done. That's bundle 2. Crab pot is done. That's bundle 3. We've got parsnips, I think, that we're going to be able to harvest today. Flower dance tomorrow. And we don't have anybody. I mean, theoretically, if Pam were dateable, we could dance with Pam. We might do a recording of being rejected by every single villager that we can be rejected by. We'll play around with that. All right, let's go get ourselves some parsnips. Let's check our mail first. Yep, okay, thanks, Lewis. So we need... There's 1 gold. Oh, whoo, that was close. We pulled it off. All right, we needed 2. And we got 2. So that is good for our bundle as well. We got 4 silvers. But that was not pleasant. All right, but let's go ahead and... Actually, it's Tuesday. If we sell these to Pierre, that'll give us enough to build the barn. I think we'll do that. All right, let's see. If we're going to be out and about, let's take those over to the community center. Anything else for the community center? All right. Let's see. That goes to Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. That's extra, extra, community center, community center, community center, community center, extra, extra. All right. Let's check on the chickens. We'll fish in the chicken coop. No one knows why. Alright, then we're going to have to find a place to put the barn. Maybe just down here for right now. They've got some grass to eat there. Might go with that. Also, as we go into town, we need to pick up our pickaxe. Are we going to fish today? I don't think so. All right. Let's head to town. It's a little early, so we might hit the community center first. Go dump some of this stuff off, and we'll deal with the rest. So I think we'll start with Caroline. I don't think Caroline's going to be near as troublesome to our emotions as the Leah one's going to be. So, okay, exotic foraging. Okay, let's start on the right here. I think the geologist bundle is in the boiler room, if I recall. It's been a while since I've done community center. Here we go. And there we go. So frozen tier, we're actually getting close to being able to knock that one out. Actually, yeah, we're going to have that one done in pretty short order, actually. All right, what else do we have? Exotic foraging. Not a cult. Let's see. Exotic foraging. There we go. Those two could happen. Those will definitely happen when we get to the desert. We can make those happen once we get tappers. I don't know, do we have tappers yet? We do. We could make tappers and actually knock that out pretty quick. Copper and wood is pretty straightforward. Speaking of copper and wood, we did not bring our wood or stone with us. Okay, anything else for here? I don't think so. So we're going to go home to grab that. Actually, Robin isn't available today anyway. Amp, how you doing? Now that's the way to make an entrance right there. You ever heard of Amp Revamp? Where is your button? There we go. We'll throw our link in the chat there. Go check out Amp Revamp, our amazing hostess for the weekend Halloween event for yard sale and for Fishton. We're doing pretty well. We are about, actually let's check to see, where is Robin? Is she working today? We are about to hit a couple of rough, I think, conversations. All right, should we just sell these to him? All right, we don't need to rush home and get our wood or... We'll take care of that tomorrow. Okay. Here we go. So here's what we're going to do. Will it let me do it here? I think so. We're going to do the conversation first. We'll save. And we'll react to it. And then I'm going to turn the camera off, turn the mic off. And we will get a recording of it as well. Oh, stress headaches suck. That's, yeah, get some rest for sure. All right. Good morning, Oscar. I'm glad you came in. You're about to not be glad. This is not going to go well. We need to show you this. It's my private sunroom. All right, so there's 3 conversation choices that we're going to go with here. So what do you think? Here's the first one. Normally, we go with this beautiful or it's relaxing. We're going to do both of these. We'll pull video of both of these. So let's start with this one. It's too hot in here. I find the warmth soothing myself. Okay, that's not horrible. Neither one of these are a negative friendship. So we're not going to take any friendship hits like we will with Leah. We're going to take a 100-point friendship hit with Leah. It feels better if you keep still. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's see what the other one gives us. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. So here's the other thing that I normally don't do. Have a cup? No. Alright, well, this one hasn't been horrible. Now, we don't get the... Maybe we don't get the weird cutscene? Potentially. It's your little ritual. Okay, no, we still get the cutscene. Okay, no major differences so far. We're just not drinking tea. Does the little creepy dude still jump out of the tea? There he is. Nah, I haven't gotten to it yet. I got home from work and did a few things and then got ready to stream. That's pretty much been my day. So a hobby like this is nice. Okay, so far this one hasn't been... That one hasn't been too terribly bad. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and reload. We'll take a look at the other one. Very cool. Alright, this one we're going to jump through here. Okay. Not as good as my farm. I think this might be our canon answer. Okay, we got an explanation point out of her. Okay, these weren't too bad. So far, the Linus one has been the worst, I think. Okay, we're just going to jump through these. Now, I'm going to reload again. So we're going to say yes, just to see if there were any differences, but I don't think there are. Yeah. That's the same. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, updates are always fun. We've been ripping through Fishton. I don't know how much story's left, but I've been having a ball. And we set a 38.9 second lap on the racetrack. That made us happy. I have a video of it. I need to get it uploaded. Okay. Yeah, I've been having a ball with it. The car aspect of it makes me... I really enjoy it. So, okay. I am going to go ahead and mute and turn off my camera. We're going to go ahead and pull a video. Now, I'm going to record, much like we did yesterday. I'm going to record both versions, so I'll be out for both of those. I'm just going to stick them in one file. So I will be right back. All right, we have our footage. We're good to go. Thank you all for indulging me. So, let's see. Let's go out to Clint. I am feeling very relaxed. Thank you. And get our axe. All right, that was good. I'll give you that one. You are relaxing and enjoying the tea. Next, you're going to blame me for your headache. Okay. That's going to help. That means we can actually start clearing stumps off of the farm. That's fair. All right, let's see what we've got here. We have a starfish, which goes next to this. Boink. Our little spur. Put over there. And our fire quartz put there. Hey, look, a fruit seed. Very nice. Okay, let's see. We have our tools. I guess we could go do Leah's. Leah's, I think, is going to be rough. Holy cow. Okay, I think I just threw the glasses and trash across the whole map. I didn't realize it stored that far away. I bumped the button. It wasn't on purpose, but... Bake some called squirrel loaf. Bushier and probably would have loved it. Flower dance beach today so I could get a work off. That's rough. Alright, let's see if Leah is still home. She is. Alright, this one I fear is going to be rough though. So far, the Linus one has been a little bit sad. Let's see. I mean, we said no to the pet. That was a little bit rough. All right, Caroline. Tea room. All right, so this one's going to be Leah's. This is her 2-heart event. And this one's going to be the creepy. All right, so this one is going to cost us 100 points of friendship, if I remember right. Let's take a peek. I'm trying to mentally gear myself up for this one because I don't think this one's going to go well. I think it's going to be uncomfortable at best. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We only have... Yeah, we have 2 positives and 1 creepy. Now, just as an FYI / spoiler warning, in doing this one, it does have later ramifications for the game. So, once we make this option, it's going to steer the dialogue in a way that we don't get. This is the dialogue where you would get the, you should do an art show in town, or you should sell your art on the internet. We're not going to get that option, which means we will not be able to attend her 8-heart event. So our choice here is actually going to remove the 8-heart event from possibility. Now, from what I can tell on the wiki, those are just, there's no negative, right? So we're not missing any of the negative stuff, but we will be missing some later dialogue. So be aware of that if you decide to follow what I am doing. Okay. think I saved. Let's save one more time. All right, we'll just play through this and get a feel for it. That way you get my reaction to it. And then I'll record it later. Oh, hi, Oscar. Come in, come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. Okay, so here's the deal, right? It's the same with people who actually prefer the look of raw, unadulterated wood. You know, philosophical and whatever. I don't know that this one... She says there's nothing wrong with that and thinks there's a lot of beauty found in raw, untouched nature. She goes on to say, as a human, she is interested in how we shape and interpret the world around us. She explains that this is interested. Okay, so even that one's not a negative one. Obviously this one, this is the creepy one. If the farmer's male, there's one answer. Oh, this one goes pretty abrupt. Okay, there is a slight difference if you're male or female. All right, this is gonna be rough. You pig, get out. Okay, she is not happy. Oh, she hit us with a hammer. I probably deserved it. Okay. So, if we look at our friendship now with Leah, we have dropped back down to 1 heart. So we'll check to see where we were ahead of time. But this is the 2 heart event. Yep, drop the broken hearts in the chat. That one wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. But anyway, we've lost how many points? Let's take a look here. Okay, so with Leah, we were 50 points into the 3rd heart, right? So there's 250 points that you need for each one. So we have completed 2 hearts, and we were on our way to our 3rd. So we were 200 points away from a 3rd. It's a 100-point hit, so we're going to lose those 50, drop back down a heart level, and be at 50 some needed to get back to level 2. So let's mark this down. Minus 50 or minus 100, actually. Minus 100 friendship points. So far our running total is 155 points of friendship loss that we've taken. Okay, for round 2 of this one, I'm going to go ahead and mute and get a recording in, and then we shall continue with the gameplay. All right, we're back. Okay, so now we can't go in because we've lost our 2 heart level. So we're not friends anymore. So we went from being friends to not being friends because we're creepy. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would be. Still not the choice I would make. But again, so now we are 56 points away to get back to 2 hearts. Does she like salmon berries? She does. All right, let's try to recover some friendship here. Hey, remember me? Oh, look at that. She doesn't want to talk to us. All right, what if I give her a gift? Okay. So that now puts us back. Okay, that got us back to the 2 hearts. Now I'm curious, though. Let's check something here real quick. A little bit of force science. So she didn't want to talk to us after the creepy event, which is fair. She called us a pig and kicked her out of her house and hit us with a hammer. But I'm curious. If we give her the gift first and get it back up above the 2 heart level, will she talk to us? She didn't seem interested in talking to us. Yeah, we're still getting the I don't want to talk to you thing. Even though we did get her back up to 2 hearts. Okay. Well, another one down. Oh, I can feel the tension. I don't like it. I don't like doing the, I don't know, creepy mean things. You know what we're going to do? What will make us feel cleansed? Let's knock some stumps out. This is going to open up a path for us, which will be nice. We can now cut through here. Alright, I don't think there's any over here. Nope, that's all clear. We probably should go ahead and just go get some wood, normal wood, not just the hardwood. So we'll grab these trees. I know, right? Well, I mean, at least he asked, I guess. It's not like he just tried to make his move. Still maybe a little creepy, but he shot his shot, I guess. He failed horribly. I can guarantee you she's not going to dance with us tomorrow. Hey, chickens are out and about. Alright, we got 4 stumps we'll get cleared out of here. 5 stumps. You don't think that's what the girls are into, Victus? This is all the rage on a certain street that I won't say out loud. Alright, let's see. Let's get some trees down here. She hit me with the hammer. I might have been creepy, but she hit me with a hammer. So she's the guilty one. I've heard how she treats her ex-boyfriend, so. Okay, I think we're gonna need to... Oops, clicked out of the window. Probably head back to the mines tomorrow and start working on steel or iron ore. So that we can get our next tool upgrade done. There's a couple cutscenes with her ex that come up later in the game. She lives in a forest, Victus. That should worry you. Okay, I think we got all the stumps. So let's get this tree. Ooh, look at our energy. So tomorrow, I think we'll hit the mines. We'll build our barn. Maybe... Ooh, we could build it up here. That's some grass they could eat. I'll have to find a spot. Alright, I don't know if I want to sell the tea leaves quite yet. Keep those. Actually, let's move those over here. Move that. Actually, move that as well. And move that as well. And we got 3 more acorns. Where else are we going to put trees? Let's put more down here. There we go. Okay, we've got the money for a barn. We just need the wood and the stone. Should be 350 and 150. 350 wood, 150 stone. Alright, so that'll be good for tomorrow. Boop, 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 boop. What did we need hardwood for? I feel like we wanted to make something with hardwood. Oh, what we should do is get tappers going. 40, 80, 120, and 6 copper bars. Got the bars, and we have the wood. Alright, let's go see what we can find. We need some resin. We need some maple syrup. So let's put one here. And one here. And I don't think there's a pine tree up here. And we just cut down, I think, all of our pine trees. So we may have to wait on those. That's all good. look around. Just make sure I don't have a... There's a pine. All right, we'll use it for right now. At least until we get a different one. It'll work. Because we just want to collect one for the community center. So it's not like it's a long-term solution. Alright, we might put the barn here. I might move the coop up here. We've got some grass up here we can use. Yeah, that'll probably work. Alright. Basically out of energy. We've de-weeded everything. Let's do a, how about 9:30. Yeah, we have some time. Let's jump down to cinder sap. And we will just see if we can grab any forageables before we call it a night. Oh, I forgot about this one. I don't think this one has a negative response. So I don't think we're going to have to record this. Up late, huh? Although there's some coming here. Have a cold one. On the plus side, we'll get some energy. Buh, life. But we don't have any responses in this one, I don't think. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep, you can't even see the light of day. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Now, if we do need a response, we'll reload and we'll have to redo some game stuff. Man after me own heart. Got a future ahead of you still. That's negative talk. Better call it a night. Good idea. All right. No negative choices, so. Yeah, Shane's storyline is a rough one. If you haven't been all the way through it. Depending on your own personal links to it, it can also be... It's a tragedy. It can be anyway. For sure. There's a rabbit. Alright, don't see any forageables. Yeah, there's, like I said, that storyline has got some sadness coming, for sure. Although it'll be interesting, again, just from a content standpoint, I don't know how dark the responses, conversation responses will be. I'm not sure. But that's kind of why we're doing this playthrough. The road less traveled and all. Just so we can see. Alright, well, we got some fiber. That's about all we pulled off. Let's go ahead and get ourselves home. No real forageables, though. All right. That's for our barn. Level 4 farming. Nice. Level 5 foraging. Alright, forester or gatherer. Chance to harvest double foraged items. That's the one I normally take. But let's make sure. Let's see. Gather gives us the iridium quality foraged items. Lumberjack. These are the level 10s. All trees have a chance to drop hardwood. Not a big deal. Syrup's worth 25% more, not a big deal. Trees drop 25% more wood. That's not bad while you're leveling. It's not our end game, but chances to double harvest for forage items. In this playthrough, I think that might be our better choice, because a lot of the foraged items we can use as gifts. So if we get twice as many, it just gives us more gifts, at least until we get coffee. Once we have our coffee in place, then it's not a big deal. So I think we'll go ahead and take the gatherer. All right, do all we saw was mayo today? Just mayo today. Is it rave time? All right. Well, let's do this. Let's take a quick break, and we will rave as soon as we get back. That'll be a nice way to launch the next segment. See you all in a few minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. Are you guys ready to rave? First, we check the weather. Then we check our spirits. Good humor. Then we watch a rerun. Alright, let's pop outside. Oh, we got a decision to make. I have some good news. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. I'll spare you the point. You have the empty cave you have over in the cliffs? I do know. Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up a cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in their more controlled environment and you can harvest whatever they produce. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. All right, let's rave on our decision. How about that? Let's do that. because I don't want to make a decision yet. All right, let's move me up there. Let's turn on the chickens. Let's turn off the game audio. All right. I did rebuild my audio setup for the raves, so if for whatever reason the music doesn't start playing, let me know and we'll go to a backup. But I think I've got it all set up correctly. So here we go. You should be hearing it. All right, Emily, rock and roll, Emily. Arr, mateys, we be raving. All right, Prayer King, bring us home. All right, cowpokes. All right, here we go. Time for some bluegrass. All right, you guys know what's next. Rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that tremendously. All right, let's move me back over there. Turn the game back on. Here we go. Which would we prefer? Well, I think... Okay, let's think of the character. Mushrooms or bats? I often go bats. We did mushrooms on our last playthrough. Because of the community center, I think I'm going to take the fruit. Just because, especially linked to our foraging, our double foraging. I think we might go bats this time. Let's see. Let's throw... I'm not going to... I'm going to throw a poll up. But I'm going to choose without your poll answer. Which do you prefer? Mushrooms or bats? Fix our typos. There we go. Hey, Amp, thanks for swinging by. We do appreciate you. Throw your link in the chat. And again, go check out Amp's channel. You can see all kinds of... She plays all kinds of stuff, so... All right. I'm going bats. All right, I'll go set it up for you right now. It shouldn't take time at all. See you, Amp. Take care. Hey, Victus. Have a wonderful night. There we go. We'll throw Victus's link in the chat as well. Make sure you go and check out his soda reviews. He just did one yesterday. Take care. Hey, JB, take care. Thanks for swinging by for the like. All right, did you click the like button and help the channel? Let's go ahead and pin that one. There we go. All kinds of stuff going on. Thanks for letting me do this. All right. Thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone. Fun to share with you. I've enclosed instructions on how to prepare, grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do. Okay, so nothing different here as well. As far as things go there. Okay, let's see. Catch rainfish. We did it. Mining runs. We have not. Fish for money. We did that a little bit. Mayo. Build a silo. We're still working on. But I think we're still short clay. Yeah, 5 clay. Oh, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, we do have the flower dance today. And I do think we're going to go and record the rejection of every single NPC. We'll do all the conversations separate, but... All right, flower dance, probably, I'm going to guess we have till 2. Let's see, 2 o'clock is correct. There's only like 1 or 2 you have till 3, but most of them are 2. Okay, let's get some work done, and then we'll get things rolling. Boink, boink, boink. Actually, we won't be able to build our barn today either, since it's an event day. So tomorrow we'll work on that. All right, yeah, absolutely. Take care of yourself. So let's see, what could we get in the morning since we can't build the barn? I think we'll just try to make some money here. We have 100 bait. We don't need to take anything to the flower dance. We have the money for the rare crow. I think there's a rare crow at the flower dance. Probably you'll skip the tub of flowers. We're not worried about perfection. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go fish in town. Because then when it gets close to time, we can just jump into Cindersap right from like Jody's house there. So we can kind of maximize a little bit of fishing time here. And actually, we probably can level fishing today for things roll, right? If we don't catch like 5 pieces of trash in a row again or something like that. All right, that's a better start. Actually catch a fish. All right, 1,600. Lux, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How's Tuesday treating you? Well, I hope. Alright, since I'm standing next to this chest, I think we are going to make a quick change. Let's see, convenient inventory. Range is ridiculous right now. Alright, we'll go with 15. I think that's tiles. Well, that's good to hear. Can always go with the I'd complain, but no one would listen anyway, so. Bing. All right. Oh, are we gonna perfect and chest? Look at that. That's gonna be good XP. 84. That's what we like to see. And we got a new gem as well. Beauty. $18.22. Alright, the flower dance has begun. We still have like 4 or 5 hours before we have to be there. No one's going to dance with us anyway. Why show up early? All right. Yeah, it's gonna be close, I think. Yeah, I think we can. We might be able to level before the dance here. We'll see how it goes. I think we have a better than average shot at it. I'm kind of glad we didn't buy the barn now. Because I think the rare crow, if there is a rare crow there, I can't remember. If it's the rare crow or the tub of flowers or both. But if there is a rare crow there, we're going to want to buy it. Just so we can get the deluxe scarecrow. Although, honestly, on this playthrough, I'm not sure how valuable that will actually be. I don't think we're going to have any huge fields of crops or anything. Alright, we need 106. Poor Lewis is never going to get to his destination. Oh, you know the other thing I think we needed hardwood for? Was it the worm bin? Might have been the worm bin. That might be something worth building. Boink, boink, boink. All right, 1140. This one should level us, I think. There we go. Now we have 3,100 to do. And then 5,000. The ever-escalating XP requirements. But it does balance a little bit in that as you get higher in fishing, you get more perfects because it's easier to catch. You get better equipment. You get bait, which makes fish catch rate go up and faster. So while it does take more, you do generate XP faster. So it's not as bad as it looks. It still does take some grind, but all right. So then we'll hit the flower dance. And we will achieve mass rejection. Hey, that extra level though. Okay, so we're casting into deeper water now. And so now a perfect gave us an iridium as opposed to a gold here. Which is really good. That'll be gold because I didn't get a perfect. But that's one thing I do like about the system. It will give us the... You have leveled and you get the new recipes and stuff tonight when we sleep. But the fishing proficiency skill actually applies immediately. So we are now casting deeper and have a bigger catch bar than we did when we first started fishing here. All right. Maybe 1 or 2 more fish is about all we're going to be able to pull here. Try one more. It's 120. As long as we exit the screen before... Alright, let's go ahead and save, just in case we have to do anything. We'll throw that over there. And then I'm going to move this stuff up here. And then clear my bar. There we go. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go around, do our normal conversations and things. And then we'll make a pass around and we will choose all of the people we can dance with and get our rejections. And we'll record that. So, yeah, there's the rare crow. Only 2,500. Not too bad. But if we would have bought the barn, we wouldn't have been able to afford that. I'm not going to worry about the tub of flowers. You need that for perfection if you're going after perfection, so keep that in mind. Alright, now they did drop us out of barn money though, but we do have... What do we have here? 500, 600, probably 1,200, 12 to 1,300. So 4, 5, we'll be really close. So hopefully that'll all come together. I'm stuffed. Have you tried the red jelly yet? All right, so we'll do all of these, but not right now. Make sure I didn't ruin that. Okay. Let's go get our conversations done first. Go for it, buddy. Best shirt for this dance. Well, at least she's happy with us again. I didn't know how she'd react since we got all creepy. Now this is life, huh, kids? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air, and wine. Really like flowers, huh? It's so embarrassing. Want to dance? Excellent sauce. Spicy. You should never say ow when eating food. Can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. I am a farmer. I do not believe we will be dancing today. I don't think anybody will have us. Oh, they're nice of you to talk to me. If they're curious, ask someone to dance with me. Don't be nervous. Don't be shy. For the past 5 years, I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. Love is in the air and I'm still single. Go for it, dude. Make your move. Can hardly see him. Too bright. Get some sunglasses, buddy. They look great, Granny. Okay. I think we got around to everybody. Actually, Shane's going pretty well. That's kind of a surprise. Okay, we haven't talked to Lewis. Can't talk to Pierre. Okay, so there should be, what is it, 12? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So I think that's the route we'll go. We'll start at the bridge. We'll come in. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then come across 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Or should we have Haley reject us last? We did tell her about the cushions. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or should we come up 1? Nah, that'll be too much backtracking. So we'll come to here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we'll come across the top of the table. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I like that. That'll work. All right, I'm going to start all the way back here. I can always cut the footage later. All right, I'm going to mute and turn off my camera. Just record our 12 rejections where no one will dance with poor Oscar. It is sad. All right, let's get rolling here. All right, I messed it up. We got Penny twice, so we're going to do it again. Hopefully we get the same responses. Yeah, okay, those look to be the same. All right, let's try that again. Closed it up again. I'm going to have to get RV from the top, I think. Because if we come into the side here, we're getting penny. Okay. Weird, weird, weird. Alright, I'm going to stop that one. Start a new one. All right, we're good to go now. That's a good enough take. I think I can work with that. So my goal or my plan is to edit some of these together into some shorter videos. So if that wasn't mass rejection, I don't know what was. All right, shall we kick off the dance? Hey, Lydia, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess we're just a spectator this year. No one wants to dance with Oscar. Hopefully you're recovering. Take some deep breaths, relax. I do like the flower dance. At least that last bit, that last event is kind of cool. All right, 10 o'clock. Throw some stuff in. That will go to Gunther. All right, so we're back down to 4,731. That'll go to Gunther. And we'll just keep a hold of that for now. So 3 days on cauliflower. I'm pretty sure we checked the chickens this morning, didn't we? That'd be embarrassing. We did not. Well, that sounds like a good way to end the day. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We need to make ourselves more mayonnaise machines. Need 30 wood. Do we have 30 wood? We do not. I mean, we do, but we have that saved for the barn. Okay. Oops. Let's grab. Oh, that's cool. Is it one of those, once you start eating them, you can't stop eating them? Yeah, that's what I figured. There's some foods that are just like that. My wife and oldest boy make these peanut butter cookies with peanut butter cups shoved in the middle of them. Are the same way. They are just like, oh, so yummy. All right, so we need stone, wood. What else do we need? Copper bar. All right. Put all that away. That away. There we go. And then, can we even make the cheese press yet? I think, yeah, those are probably similar. Like made in like the little muffin cups. That's what my wife and my boy do. Okay. I think we'll call that good for tonight. And then maybe tomorrow we can finally build our barn. So far, we have had the two-heart Caroline tea room where we told her no to tea and that our farm is better than her sunroom. We had the creepy Leah event. Then we do have the, we'll just call this the flower dance rejected by 12 people. There we go. All right, level 8 fishing. You can build the deluxe worm bin. Beautiful. We haven't even built the normal worm bin. All right, 1200. I think we're going to be just a little bit short on the barn. We'll figure that out when we get back. Normal brownies are just fine by me. All right, let me take a quick break. All right, here we go. So let's see, we're going to be a little short, I feel. Nope, 6,006. Woohoo, we pulled it off. Rain all day tomorrow. Good humored spirits. Fruit trees. We know of fruit trees. All right. We got mail. I think we're going to move this shipping bin as well. Let's get some chores done, and then I think we will go see Robin, build our barn, and then hit the mines. I saw a good-humored... Are these going to get done? 2 days. 1, 2. Yep. Okay. I was pretty sure I didn't miss a day of watering, but you never can tell. Actually, that can go to the community center. So we are going to need our sword, our pickaxe. I don't think we need our axe. We'll take the hoe because we want to try to get ourselves some clay, because we do need to acquire ourselves a silo. All right. Chickens, chickens. Hello, my chicken friends. How are you and how are you? All right, I think we're good to roll here. There's some trees we can cut down too. Alright, no fruit yet. Nothing. Oh, the long runs. Hey, squirrel. Squirrel. We're a little early, so let's go ahead and pop down to the community center. We'll turn in. Hey, Mara, do you like daffodils? You appear not to. Well, you're not getting one then. Do you like salmon berries by chance? Like parsnips, but you're not getting one of my parsnips. Sorry. All right. Crops up here. Quality crops. 1 down, 2 to go. Making progress. I think we've cleared 3 bundles so far. And we've got a lot of stuff just waiting for the season. I think for the most part, outside of, again, we want to fish in the mines, we pretty much have everything we need for spring done. I don't think I could get to it there. Won't fit there. Let's put it there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can put our cheese presses up there if we have to. Alright, let's put it there. Let's see. Where do we have a lot of grass? Cows will eat grass a lot faster. I think let's go ahead and move. Let's just put the chicken coop here for right now. Then we can put the barn in down there. And then we'll hope the chickens find their way home, since we moved the coop on them. Alright, anything else in our inventory? Nope. Linus, how are you doing, buddy? You do like salmon berries. Well, have I got a treat for you, my friend? Enjoy that. You want something? Nope. Just want you to enjoy a fresh salmon berry that I've been carrying around in my pocket for weeks. You know what? We might as well take them. Just in case we need them. Alright, level 30. I think we're in the dark levels. Which I don't care for, but I think it's only 10 levels. Holy cow. That's ridiculous. Well, you know what? Let's just get through these levels. What we really should probably do... Let's get through these dark levels first, and we'll consider it. We might just need to pop up and... Before we go much deeper than this... Yeah, I think we might need to pop up and get a... Just kill bugs until we get our insect head. Yeah, we're doing 1 damage. Woo. Thankfully, this sword is fast, so it keeps them mostly off of us. It's insane. You know what? I think it's just going to be faster to not do that. Alright. Time to do a little bit of grinding here. Well, that's not doing what we had hoped. Speculation was we'd have a better chance to find clay. Not a cave carrot. Alright. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Where we just bought a barn. Right now we're trying to get our insect head. We've hit 2 2-heart events today. One had a -100 friendship. The other one Wasn't any friendship losses, but still did the mean answers. We got rejected by every single person at the flower dance, so that was fun. We're doing pretty good on skills, though. So now what we're trying to do is just kill bugs so that we can get the insect head, or maybe get lucky and find a weapon. Yeah, for the flower dance, you have to have 4 hearts before they will dance with you. Your first flower dance, that's very, very difficult to do. You can theoretically do it, but to get 4 hearts before the first flower dance is pretty hard. I don't see any bugs, so we're moving on. There we go. Alright, hold on. That one might have a... We were checking this out the other day. Let's take a peek at something here. Okay, what I'm looking at here is we're trying to see if there is an indicator of the rock crab versus the non-rock crab. There's 2 little light pixels here that aren't here. I don't know if that's just the lighting. You're not a bot? Do you want to be a bot? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's enough to say they're different, or if it's just the lighting. Let's get him to move and see if we can find him. Let's see if we can move him over. Oh, I had him where I wanted him. Come on up. There we go. Alright, those 2 rocks. I thought I saw... So on this one, I am noticing... The only difference I'm noticing is these 2 pixels right here. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. There we go. These 2 pixels right here are lighter than these 2, but that could just be the lighting. So let's go ahead and pull... We've done this before. We're always looking for just ways to see what the game has for us. Alright, let's open up this one. Because I put these 2 side by side. So the lighting should be similar. Okay, there is a slight difference. So this one is the rock crab, and this one is a rock. I see this pixel is different. So this pixel and this pixel are different, right? They're dark here and they're light here. But I don't think that always shows up. In the last time we did this, we couldn't find this. But I do think, well, that I agree with Z. But yeah, if these are the feet, if that's what people are talking about, that's the only difference that I see. This pixel is different than this pixel here as well. Okay, I see any other rock in here. Well, now let's see if we can find another one. and predict. Yeah, I don't see any other one. So we'll run through this whole level, but we've got dark, dark, that bottom right 2 pixels, right? Those are all dark, dark, dark. Plus they all have that 1 pixel on their back. Back pixel, back pixel, back pixel, back pixel. All right, so if this is the pattern we have found, there should be no other rock crab in here. All right, we'll see if that holds true. I don't know if it will or not. All right, mister, thanks for serving as a scientific experiment for us. We do appreciate it. Are you playing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Another bug. We're just trying to kill some bugs here. Alright, well, there's one. Okay, let's see if we can move him into the light. Come on, buddy. Alright, we'll try to stop you right above that one. Alright. Oh, nope. Come back around here. Alright, that's probably good enough. Yep, same pattern. Okay. So there is a the slightest of differences, right? So if we look at these 2 rocks, top specimen has these 2 light spots at the bottom that this one doesn't have. And then this one has a light spot here that this one doesn't have. That's it. Those three boxes. The only differences I see. Everything else looks to be the same. So, am I going to spot that live while I'm running through a mine? I doubt it. If you do, I am impressed. That's a good question. I'd have to go back into the video and see. Yeah, the last time we did it, we couldn't see a difference. That is true. We tried that one other time and couldn't spot a difference. Okay, that would have been a good one to test. So the question is, hold on, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pause, go full screen on this one. Will I be able to see? I can't really zoom in. Yeah, that one looks like it has the 2 light spots at the bottom. Yeah, I think there's 2 light spots on that one as well, from what I can tell. Another way we might do this experiment, I'm going to put this back on live. Let's get through this level first, though. Plus one with better lighting would be nice. This one kind of has crappy lighting. This one's overrun with monsters. Alright, let's do this. There we go, we saved. Let's see if we can find one. Or if they're all... They might all be slimes. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find one on this level. Yeah, it looked like it. Like I said, I never spot them. I'm always surprised. Alright, I'm not going to fight all those monsters. Let's go to 15. What we're really looking for is just a whole bunch of exactly what we just found there. Bugs. We need bugs. It had same little, the 2 dots and the different back. Well, we already have that poor scroll. We already have that scroll. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I also play at a pretty far zoomed out level that I don't ever see them. I guess if I played more zoomed in, they might show up a little bit easier. That could be another strategy. I zoom out as far as I can go. I want to see more of the world. Situational awareness and all. I'm with you, Nancy. Maybe. Like I said, for me is I'm usually moving quick enough and I play so far zoomed out that spotting them in real time, that's what we want to see right there. Okay. Let's get out of here. We have accomplished the thing we need to accomplish to go deeper into the mines. Let's go see Gil. I've been there, Nancy. Alright, cave insects done. And insect head. Alright, so we're going from a power of 4 to 8. Let's just put that there. So we had 4 to 8 damage and 2 speed. Now we have 20 to 30 damage and 2 speed, so that shall make a difference. We'll go ahead and sell that. Alright, I know it's late and we should be running home and we haven't leveled. You know what? I'm going to try to be disciplined here. I was going to go back in the mines and test our new weapon. But let's just get ourselves home. We can hit the mines tomorrow. Pierre's birthday tomorrow. What are we going to give Pierre? He's probably getting a daffodil. We're not going to make it before midnight, but we're not going to pass out, so... Although, really, with 56 coins, we probably should have just passed out. But... I think I've used up most of my Joja Cola. We'll be alright. We'll make it. Oops. Muscle memory. I was running over there to get to here. We already have that one. And bait. All right. Not too bad. All right, 1,500. 8 mayonnaise today. We did well. Yeah. In game, that is very true. All right. There's a slight lead with bats on the poll. We'll end the poll when we get back. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Snow. Snow. I don't want to hear about snow. Raindrops keep falling on my head. All right, very happy spirits. Means we can make a run for the mines. Hello, my friends. We are going to have to acquire some more hay, though, because we are still short on clay. You know what we probably should do? We should probably go crack all our geodes, because we'll get clay out of some of those. Usually that's not the desired result, but it'll give you some anyway. There's one. Come on, clay. Alright, I give up. Should give us 6. Just need 4 more. Alright, well. Oh, it's Pierre's birthday. What are we going to give to Pierre? Actually, we have a, if I remember right, we saved an okay green bean. We have a silver green bean. Do have a gold daffodil that we could give him. Let's give him the green bean. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll pop down, swing by the traveling cart. I don't think there's anything we'll probably buy there, but you never know. And then we'll swing by Pierre's, give him a green bean. And then the rest of the time, I believe we're going to spend in the mines with our new and improved weaponry. The level 6 insect head. Wheat crystal. Nothing for us today. Yeah, it is an incredibly large jump in power for how early you get it, right? If you got it way later, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it's not too hard to kill the 80 insects in the mines that you need to pull that one off. I remember we kept begging you to go get it, if I remember right. Go get the insect head. I shop running until the bitter end. These will have to drag me out from behind the counter, kicking and screaming. Alright. 3 hearts for Pierre. Let's see. It is a weird statement to make. Go get the insect head, right? Okay, let's see. We have any cutscenes with Pierre coming up? We've got mail and a 6-heart cutscene with Pierre. So nothing going on there that we need to worry about. What about anybody else? We got Shane's 2-heart cutscene done. Lewis doesn't have one. Vincent doesn't have one. We did Haley's. We did Caroline's. Who does Robin have one? I don't think so. Not 6 hearts for her. We did Leah's. It's not a 2-heart scene, but we did one with Linus. Alright, so those are all good. Yeah, nothing new there as well. Okay. We got 2 big ones today, though. If we get a couple each stream, I think we'll be doing okay. Especially before we get our friendship infrastructure up and running. Alright, back to those dreaded dark levels. Which I don't care for. But I think if we get through 10 of those, we'll get to the ice levels, which I do like. And then we can start getting iron. Which is kind of our next needed thing, if you will. Boink, boink. Oh, sure, monsters. Now that we're equipped with a weapon, like the first time we come down here with our crafty sword, you guys are all like, I'm gonna attack you now. Woo. Now that we can defend ourselves. You're all hiding and stuff. Bat. Yeah, I would argue the update is too much. If you saw a mighty adventurer coming down holding the head of an insect as his weapon, would you avoid that person? He's also wearing a garbage can hat on his head. Get us out of here. There's 5. I wonder if I start wearing a garbage can lid as a hat at work, what people would say. But I get called into HR. Ooh, this one level's looking nasty. Let's go for the ore and hope. Ore can also open up an exit for us. Yummy, yummy, yummy berries. It's an invasion. Say it isn't so, Joe. And we leveled mining. That's a beauty. Also, we do have our glow ring, which makes these levels way easier. If you hit these dark levels and haven't gotten any light source yet, they're even worse. I don't like it with the light ring, but it is at least making it a little more bearable. We one-shot that guy. It's better than like the 8 hits it was taking before. Give me that bat. Give me that bat wing. Alright, 2 more levels, I think, and we're out. Sorry I killed you with your family member. There we go. Wow, Nancy, that's amazing. You are ripping through. Save that. Iron ore. All right. 5 o'clock. Let's keep cranking. All right, we're where we want to be now. Now, think... Okay, imagine trying to fight that guy with that other sword. It would have taken like 10 hits. Yeah, you're making great progress. That's actually we don't need these guys as much. We did get our coffee bean off the traveling carts, but they do drop coal, which is also nice. But this is really what we want. We want to get into this iron here. For a couple of reasons. We need it for recipes. We also need to upgrade our tools. Once we start getting the money. I think, are those 5,000? Does it say in here? Pick X. Nope. I think it's 5,000. If Lydia's still listening, she'll know. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Yep. Yeah, 5,000. How lazy am I getting that I didn't even go check the wiki? I just waited for Lydia to tell me the answer. So we really need the 10 grand. Or at least the 5 to keep our pickaxe going. Although we still need to buy cows as well. Hey, right there, that will... Well, if we can pick it up, let's see. I'll just dump that. Alright, that goes into a bundle. That goes into a bundle. That'll complete a bundle for us, actually. Believe it is... that one right there. So that's another bundle complete. So put that over there. That goes into a bundle. Hardwood, of course. Alright, let's get down. We'll go one more level here, and then we can pop up and store some stuff. We're not a monster. We're just grouchy. Yeah, we just got done doing a Joja run, so I figured why not. Alright, let's go ahead and pop up here. It's only 850, so let's... Oh, winter root, that's another bundle. So that's bundle, that's bundle. Alright, there we go. Those are all community center elements. Alright, 9 o'clock. Can we get 5 more levels? What do you think? Can we get to 50? Yeah, we're playing modded. Lightly modded. As we like to call it, vanilla with sprinkles. Almost everything is cosmetic. We've got abilities bars, alarms, which we haven't been using. Just updates to the crafting menu. That one will give us a 4th row of our backpack UI. This one we just use to get our trash can hat. This one just makes inventory management easier, but it's nothing like Chests Anywhere. Again, visual. That one may be a little game changing. Visual, 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 visual. Or not visual, but utility and visual. So yeah, basically vanilla. Don't run away. About out of energy though. Well, since it took us an hour and we haven't even made a level, I don't know if we're going to get 5 levels. Never know. Let's hope for some luck. Boink, boink, boink. Gimme, gimme, gimme. More winter root. Yeah, a steel pickaxe would be helpful now. We've got 2 swings that we're going through in order to crack rocks. Alright, well, didn't see any freebie exits. Take it. Alright, grab the ore that's right around here. And I think we'll take the exit. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. Used to play with my kids, and they don't really play it, so I don't play a lot of Minecraft anymore. All right, new boots. Will these match our outfit better? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I used to play quite a bit. We played like, oh, what was it called? Attack of the B Team back in the day. A bunch of modded stuff. And then we played on the Hypixel server quite a bit. We had like MVP plus accounts on the Hypixel server. Played a lot of, what was it called? Paladins? I think it was called Paladins. We played that a lot up on there. But again, I haven't played in forever. Alright, we're going to sell that. We'll leave that here. Let's see. We've got that, and that go to the community center. And then let's just decide what we want to take back. Take that, take that, take that. Take that, take that. Take those. Take that. And that one. At 1240. Oops. Reach the bottom. Sam wants a leak. Yeah, that's That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I personally get frustrated with the... Wow, we might not make it home. This might have been a mistake. The toxicity of gaming culture can be kind of a pain. All right, let's see. That and that. Yeah, that's good to hear, but I still get the... Yeah, I'm walking home like I'm Z. Like, which direction do I go? I might still make it. It's going to be close. I should have taken the backwoods route, but this will be a mistake. Look at that, we made it. We didn't sell anything, but we made it. Hey, welcome to the chat, Thistle. Good to see you. All right, we have a lot of work to clean up our inventory in the morning, but we did make it. All right, and we're going to get a full recharge, so I wasn't worried about the time as long as we didn't pass out and get charged for it. Ah, the glowstone ring. One of my favorites. Level 3 combat. That was pretty tight. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Well, I hope you find a good community. I think, like Z said, that's Makes a huge difference for sure. Very displeased. What's their deal? Trying to decide on food. Alright, well, first thing we're going to do is fire up some of that. And then we're going to have to cut wood again, I think. Alright, let's see. What is the glowstone ring? Solar essence and iron bars. I don't think have any solar essence yet. We'll start cranking through some iron bars. That'll help. Alright, I think we need to go crack these. Sam wants that leek, so we'll keep a hold of that. Let's see, what else? Summer seeds. Forageables. Alright, let's go grab ourselves some cauliflower. Alright, so we need one of those for... Actually, we can just take it with us, probably. We've got Jody's request, Sam's leak, and we can sell the rest. Alright, those go for gifts. Yeah, I always like digging houses out of the mountain. That was always kind of fun for me. Alright, we need to go acquire some hay. And actually, let's go crack geodes because, no, actually Robin can't build the silo yet. We're going to have to get hay today no matter what. Okay, let's do this. We'll cut some trees. We will crack some geodes. We will buy some hay. At least for today, until we can build ourselves a silo. Alright, I don't think we're going to hit the mines today then. So let's go ahead and grab that. That and that. We won't need the watering can. And then... Oh, we need one of those evidently for... Must be bulletin board, right? Field research. Yeah, frozen geode. Okay. So I'll have to keep one of those. Keep that. Alright, let's see. Gunther. Alright, I think let's do some, this will be a chores day, I do believe. Let's clear some trees. We'll get into town. We don't have the money to upgrade our tools yet. Probably need to do a fishing day here before too long to get money. We'll get the leek to Sam. That'll help with friendship. We will get the cauliflower to Jody, which will help with friendship. And then we'll crack geodes, hope for some clay and some other stuff, donate stuff to Gunther. That might get us some items. And that will probably be a full day. have to start making some rounds of friendship again. Alright, do we want to carry all that stuff with us? Probably not. Take that. Drop that. And then... I think we need to... Let's dedicate ourselves here a mining chest or a... we'll put our quartz in there because we can make refined quartz out of that. There we go. All right. All of our mining stuff. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we'll head south. Grab some hay. Oh, we so need to upgrade our pickaxe so we can break that. 99.9. Yep, that's what I thought. That'll open this farm up a little bit for sure. Alright, that'll get us through. Hopefully. Alright, Sam, where are you hiding out at? Right down there. Oh, it's Emily's birthday. Crap. Alright, well, let's get this done. Sam wants to leak. Alright, where does that put us with Sam? Oh, we still have ways to go there. Alright, let's save here. Is Jody home? Jody wants cauliflower. How are we doing with... Oh, we're close to the 1 heart. Okay, that should give us our heart. There we go. Now we need 234. I don't need something, but do you need something? That got us, what, about 250 friendship points? Almost, I think a little over a full heart. Okay, don't know if Jody has a 2 heart event. Let's look at that. She does. Okay. Let her husband Kent in the drawer next to her bed. Oh, it doesn't look like it's an event. So I think it's just... Yeah, we can now see the... I want to tell you a few things about it. Be saying, man, you remembered? These things are really shaking me up. I've been having a real hard time relaxing. Much scary make her upset. I just don't want you to be shocked when I get back. Remember, no matter how I act with the kids, mean everything to me. I'll see you soon. Kent. Okay. Good luck, Jody. Alright, so the question is, I know Emily likes a lot of we have an aquamarine. I was going to give it to Gunther. You know what? Emily works in the Stardew or Star Drop. Let's donate this stuff and then open geodes. There's a chance we'll get something for her and out of a geode. If not, we'll run back to the farm and we will get something for her. Okay. Do I have this open? I do not. So I have just an image of how I want to decorate the museum that we're going to reference here. All right, aquamarine. And this will go up here. All right, let's go spend a bunch of money we don't have. Iridium ore, just what we needed. Ancient drum. Another frozen tier. The iron ore is kind of nice. More iron ore. Yay, clay! Normally I wouldn't be all that excited about clay, but we'll take it. Yay, clay! We only need 4. 4 for the silo. Clay, there's 3. Yeah, clay's a rough resource to pull. Okay, we have enough for a silo. So at least we got our first clay objective done there. All right. Let's go clear some inventory space. Come back, crack the rest of those geodes. Gunther, we're back. We've been busy. All right, let's see. Drum. Go there. This one will go 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Where does that one go? I think up there. That one is right there. What are you? Frozen tier. All right, nothing I really need. So we'll keep the inventory space for right now. And then we'll grab it before we go home. All right, that'll let us process more geodes. Bing. 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 Ooh, this has been a bad run. orpiment, granite, calcite, celestine or celestine. It's mudstone. Ooh, lots of mudstone. Okay, let's see. We've already donated that one. Get rid of one of those. Two of those. Gunther's getting the rest. That's a Gunther. A Gunther. A Gunther. That'll go to Gunther. Perfect. All right. Let's go dump this stuff in with Gunther. We'll collect our rewards and we'll go back. We'll get a gift for Emily. Alright, Gunther, what do you got for us? Hopefully something usable. Oops. Give us something good. A lot of cosmetic stuff. Alright, off we go. Can't do the log yet. Can't do that yet. So those are both steel tools. All right, so our next big deal, amethyst. I don't think I have an amethyst on me. What else do you want? Diamond, frozen tear, jade maze, quartz. I have a quartz, right? Or do we know? We didn't even get a quartz? Too bad. Sam wants an iron bar. That's pretty demanding, honestly. Woohoo! Alright, well, let's run back to the farm. We'll get a gift for Emily, a gift or an iron bar for Sam. Store some more of this stuff. I think we need to make an inside chest for furniture and hats and all of that kind of stuff. There we go. All right, iron bar for Sam. Sell that. And amethyst, jade, or topaz. 4 amethyst, 1 jade, lots of topaz. Alright, let's see. That one, that one, that one, that one. That'll all go inside. That can go inside. That's good, and that needs to go to the community center. We'll probably go drop that off. this is just stuff we're mostly just getting out of the way. Let's see. Do we decorate? There. Oh, it's so nice now. Alright, so we've got Sam. We've got Emily. We've got Community Center. Alright. Anything else we need to go into town with? No, but I do think we will just feed the chicken so I don't forget to do it. And hopefully that will hold us off until we build our silo, which we do not have the stuff for. Ready to harvest in 1 day. Okay, we'll harvest all that tomorrow. We have 1 day left. Tomorrow in-game, if you will. Alright, run, little man. You can do it. Alright, Sam's still down around home. So get to Sam first. Hopefully he's not in his room. Can we get to him? Ooh, I don't know if we have enough friendship or not. We cannot. Alright. How long do we have for this? I think we have till tomorrow. Yeah, we have another day on that. Alright, let's go see Emily for her birthday then. What's Sam's schedule? Looks like he's in for the night. So nothing going there. What was she all mad about? Did she hit something? She had the little angry thing above her head. Maybe it was a weed or something? I don't know. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Emily's already working. Working on her birthday. Gus. Gus. Tell you what. Alright, let's see. Topaz for you. So what is she at? 235. Did she hit something? Alright, Emily. Are we at an event for Emily? So there must have been like a weed or something there? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably a weed. She was not happy about it. All right, Emily's 2-heart event has no interactions for us. So there's nothing to worry about for recording or saying bad things. So nothing going there. Okay. Hey, Gus. Oh, she likes salmonberry. Oh, she doesn't want any more, though. She's sick of our stuff. How about I give you a salmonberry? What do you think about that? All right, let's get up to the community center. We'll get some stuff done there. And we'll call this errand/chores day done. Alright, so I think... Nope. Bulletin board is what we're looking for. Drop that one off. That's going to go to the foraging. That'll go to foraging, I believe. The other one should go over here. This should finish another bundle for us. Alright, what do we need? Yeah, a gold bar and... Oh, we're getting pretty close on getting the minecarts repaired. We might be able to pull that off in the next stream. I think we probably could. Don't think we're going to get there by the end of this one. That maybe. I don't think we have enough gold, but we'll have to look. Don't think we have the solar or void essence. Probably have the slime and the bat. Oh, wait, we only need 2. Okay, I think we have the slime and the bat wings there. Let's go look. We might be able to pull the minecarts today if we're quick. I don't know if we have enough gold. We've got some gold ore, which means if we're lucky and have acquired 5, we may be able to do something. Alright, 2 of our winter foragings are done. Alright, let's give this a shot. It's only 8 o'clock. We'll still have to make the gold bar if we have enough ore. I don't know if we do or not. But having the minecarts this early would be nice. It'd be so nice. We'll have to check to see how much slime we have as well. If not, we will be hitting the mines for slime and batwing harvesting. Let's go see what we're sitting on. Yeah, we have 3. We have 3 gold ore. But again, we're close. I don't think we have the... Where would they be? Yeah, we can transmute up to iron, but we can't transmute up to gold. So we need 2 more gold ore. Can we buy gold ore from Clint? Might just do that. Make that gold bar, get our minecarts. Check that tomorrow. I know it's not the place for it, but I'm going to put that in there. That might be, it might be worth it. We just need 2 gold ore. Alright, let's see. Let's crank out some more copper here. Okay, so then let's check in on bat wings. We got the 10 bat wings. Okay, we need slime as well. So we might have to go start killing slimes. So we need 46 slime, 2 gold ore, and actually that's it. 46 slime and 2 gold ore, and we can unlock the minecarts. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, anything else that we need to deal with today? All right, we'll give Sam his iron bar tomorrow. Make sure we grab one of those. All right, let's see. Community center, community center. Community center. Let's There seems like something else I wanted to check, but now I don't know what it was. Got Emily's birthday. Okay, I think we got everything. So what we'll do is we'll toss that stuff in there because it goes to the community center. Don't think we really have time to get to the mines. Could fish for some money. We are short on money. I mean, we do live on a farm with a river on it. Let's just go see what we can pull. By the time we walk somewhere and walk back, we're not going to get a lot of stuff, so. Even though our spawn right here is probably worse than other spots, if we can catch a handful of fish, we'll take them. They're going to be lower quality because this water is so close to shore, but it's basically free money. Free money. We could also try to pick up the ghost fish while we're in the mines. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a infested slime level. Then we can just harvest slimes. That would be nice. That would be nice. And then I think Robin's going to be done with our barn today. Which means we can get her started on the silo. Georgia Cola. Keep working, Robin. You're doing great. Alright, let's get ourselves back so our energy doesn't tank. Yeah, a couple hundred. Not making us rich, but every 100 counts, right? All right. Hit the sack, Jack. Ah! All right. Cauliflower did pretty good by us. Mayonnaise did good by us. 3,000. Feeling better about my finances. That is a start on buying some cows, but I think we might save some money first. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Last day of the season. Hard to believe spring's almost over. What do we got? Annoyed, that doesn't make me happy. I'd really like to hit the mines again. Still can, but... let's see. Right. Don't think we're going... we still might hit the mines, so let's grab our mine gear. We do need to go up and water our coffee. I'm pretty sure that dies tomorrow. Hello, chickens. How you ladies doing today? Oh, our first large egg, which means we should have gold mayo for the luau, or a second large egg. We got two, actually. All right. Traveling cart. Nothing going there. 4,000. Almost can buy 3 cows. So we do need to do some money making. I would like to move my barn and my chicken coop, because when the season changes, all this grass is going to spread all over the place, and we don't want to block it. So we'll probably swing by Robin's on the way to the mines. Let's go down and see if the traveling cart lady has anything that we want to acquire. We did already get our red cabbage seed, so we're good to go there. Oh, void essence. How impatient am I? Clay, I'd probably buy it if I didn't already get it. Dressers are nice, but... Holy cow, there's a few things. Actually, we don't need that for the... what you call it? Community center. Don't need that. Alright. We're good. We don't need any of that stuff. So... let's head up. We have everything we need to get a silo built. We'll get a good hay spread in the morning. When we sleep, this should all spread. Then we gotta go slime hunting, I think. Let's take our stack of slime with us so we can keep track of how much we have. Let's see, clay. Five copper bars and 100 stone. Ooh, do we have 5 copper bars? We do, barely. All right. Man, we're running our resources tight, though. For sure. The other thing we don't want to spend a lot of money right now is we do have to buy seeds for summer. Now, again, it's not our core money-making item, so I'm not going to worry too much about perfection. We're not worrying about any of that. We're just going to get the stuff we need for the community center to get ourselves started. The rough one's going to be probably the melons. We got to get 5 gold. We'll throw in probably some corn. Okay, first thing we're going to do is move some stuff around here. So, we want the grass to spread there as best we can. We'll just stick that there. We want the grass to spread all throughout that spot. It probably won't get over there. That should all spread. That should spread. Hey, we have some pine tar done. That's nice. That should spread. Alright, there's no animals in this building. So we'll just shove it down there for right now. Oh, that's too bad. Man, it would almost sit right up in there. Okay, well, put it right there for today. Hopefully the chickens go over there and find food. Alright, that'll work. Alright, Robin. It won't fit behind our house. Sure, why not? That's where I'll put it for today. It's not with the excitement. One of the beakers exploded and sent a fireball into the rafters. Wow, good thing you did that, Robin. Alright. Are we ready to go slime hunting? Now we're going to encounter slimes as we keep... Oh crap, you know what we forgot? Sam's iron bar. Alright, what's Sam's schedule today? Kinda need the friendship. Yeah, let's go do it. I know it's some wasted travel time, but if we want to keep pushing our friendships up, those missions make a huge difference. So we'll go ahead and it's worth it. And you know what? See? The RNG gods and goddesses rewarded us with 3 horseradish spawns. Alright, we'll keep the gold mayo. Because that'll most likely go to the luau. Can replace that. Actually, I might just use that. That's 262 and that's 285. Probably be better to sell that. Alright. Alright, we'll take that with us. Alright, back to town. Let's see, anything we're forgetting? I don't think so. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to sell that. We'll get more. We need the money. Run! Run as fast as you can. You can do it. We believe in you. Well, he's still in his room. Walk to Pelican Town, 140. Hi there, little man. Alright, well, let us go get 2 gold ore. Then we know we're covered there. And then by about that time, I'm going to guess Sam will decide to come out of his room. If not, we'll just go to the garbage cans. Whew, expensive. Worth it, but expensive. Alright, we'll do a garbage run. By about that time, hopefully Sam will decide to quit playing his guitar and come out so that we can give him 1 iron bar that he distinctly requested. Hey. Hey. Keep walking, old woman. Nothing to see here. Fried calamari. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Finish my homework all weekend. You should not do that. Alright. Still want your iron bar, buddy? You didn't make it easy. Oh, yeah, there's weeds right back there. I see him now. She just busted through a weed as well and got upset about it. Well, you guys need to keep up the town. It's not all on me. Well, that was... That'll be nice, though. That will be nice. Alright, well, that took way longer than we had hoped, but... Now we'll go to the mines. See if we can get ourselves a slime level. If we can find a slime level, that'll be nice, because then we can just harvest that level. If not, we'll do our best. Can't remember the last time I've ever been like, oh no, I don't have enough slime. Not something we utter all that often. So the question is, do we just... like pop in here, just go into quick harvest mode, because we can one-shot those. Because we won't make a lot of depth progress, but we can get slimes pretty quick. Although we'll be less likely to find an infested floor doing this strategy. Oh, there's a quick exit. Chug, 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 chug. Just slime down there. Whee! Yeah, we're doing okay. 61. I think we already saw the exit, yeah. Alright, I don't see this level packed with slimes, so... Let's see... EA slimes... No, thank you. This is a pretty good one. 67. Boink, 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 boink. Leave. Come on, slime. Boink, 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 boink. 70, what's it, 73 it looks like? Yeah. Okay, it was a crate. It's like, oh, is that a ladder? No, not a ladder. This is a good one. 1, 2, 3, and a ladder. 4, 5, 6, 7. Double slime on that one. We do have the monster book, so we can get double loot. It is possible. That's 81. Cherry bomb. 950. I'm not sure we're gonna make this. Bing. Alright. That was meh. I don't think we've gotten a super slime either. We have gotten slime infested levels. That we have pulled, but... Two slimes. One slime, two slime. Red slime, blue slime. We're not on the right levels for either of those. Only green slimes. Well, there you go, blue slime. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, well, we got close. We're at 88 on the slime front. We have our gold, so I think we'll get home here. And then get our gold going overnight. And we got one more slime run that we'll need to make. And then I think we have the minecarts done. Forget about next stream. We're gonna get that done today. And we got our silo working. Should get a good grass spread. And we'll move our chicken coop. Alright, let's see. Got another glow ring. Alright, Z, take it easy. Put that here. Okay, let's see. Slime. You know what we could have done? I wasn't even thinking about that. We could have just bought that void essence from the traveling cart and just used that in our bat wings instead of doing the slime grind. We need the XP, so I'm not worried about it, but that could have worked actually. It was only a couple hundred, I think. And then we've got our gold bar cranking right now. So that'll be done in the morning. So we just have to acquire our 9 more slime. Oh, the mayonnaise is starting to kick up in value. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. It is summer. Welcome to summer. Beautiful and sunny. Good humor spirits. You sow a crops to plant. All right. So we've got to get corn in. Probably melons, which we have some melon seeds already. Summer crops. Tomato, hot pepper, blueberries, and a melon. Hot pepper, blueberries, and tomatoes are all regrowth crops. So we don't necessarily need a lot of any of those. Melon is not. Corn is. And we also have new forageables, so we should get some bundles from that. Oh, our trailer has changed. It's got stuff on it now. All right. Oops. So we got our 3 bars. Got our bat wings. We got 90 of our slime. All right. Crap. Oh no. Ooh. Did I just cover up? Did I destroy my... interesting enough, we didn't get the spread of grass up here I thought we would get. That can go away. We'll go see if the other spots did any better, but I must admit, feeling a little disappointed there. That spread in okay. That didn't really spread. Yeah, this didn't spread up into here. Not as good as that. Oh, we forgot to harvest our rice. Oh well. They were all seeds that we found. It wasn't like we bought them, but that would have been nice. We got a little bit, but honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I should have done better. Alright, worry about it later. So let's see. Community center, community center, community center, community center. No birthdays. We do have to go buy seeds. And we're ready for the luau. Yep, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. There's 1. There's 2. Summer foraging. We just need to find the sweet pea. We're good to go. Knock that bundle out as well. All right, Pierre, here we come. Walking down the street. Yeah, really, that's not happening, buddy. Okay, let's see. Gotta get melons in. Basic fertilizer. Do sap. Yeah, I think we'll fertilize out our melons especially. See if we can get ourselves some quality ones quicker. Alright, so let's start. It's a 12-day growth, which means we can do 2 sets. So let's do 2 plots of those. Let's look at our crops. Blueberries are our best cash crop. Corn is okay if you grow it for 2 seasons. And again, we're going to try to do that so that we can get the gold ones over summer and fall. Let's see. Peppers. Peppers. Yeah, peppers are probably one of the second best. We do have our star fruit we could plant. Ooh, let's get our corn. Do 1 crop, 1 plot of corn. Do 1 of those. 1 of those. Do we want to invest? 3, 4, 5. That's 6. 6 plots. Do we go to 7? All right. We have our tomatoes. We have our hot peppers. We have our blueberries, and we have our melons. So we have everything we need for the community center. We've got corn, which we want to get 5 gold of. And we've got melons, which we will fertilize to try to get gold as well. Actually, we'll probably just fertilize it all. We've got the sap. All right, let's go ahead and commit. There we go. We're broke. And it's a lot more crops than I probably should be doing, but... Okay, while we're out, let's go ahead and go get our 9 slimes. We'll finish the community center. That'll give us the mine carts. Is that a sweet pea? It is. And then we'll go back and work on the farm. Okay, so let's put in that, and that. That, and that. Alright, let's go hit the mines, then we'll come back here. We'll deal with the community center. Unlock mine carts. Then we'll head home. Get the farm set up for our summer crops. And that will be an amazing day 1 of summer. I do say so myself. What did he say? Hold on. Pause. I don't know if I've seen that chat before. I saw a heron waiting. Oh no, yeah, I've seen that one before. I thought it was something else. All right. go get some slime. 9 slime. That's all we need. Bing. Eight. 7. Bing. Denied slime. They've caught on to our wily ways here. The old adage, when you want something, it becomes hard to find. Here, slime. One bug. That's it. It's all that level could muster. There's our buddies. Thank you, sir. Nope. $94. Slimes are being elusive today. Come out, wherever you are. About you. Give me slime. I'm not sure there are even slimes on that level. Don't think so. $96. Keep them coming one at a time. Nice and slow. Slow and steady. One slime per level. We would not want to get overwhelmed. And that one just gave us sap. It was a sappy slime. Jeez. The game is determined that we should not get to 99 slime. It's like, you have 97. That's enough. You no one needs 99 slime. It's ridiculous. You don't know what you're thinking. Oh my goodness, two slimes on a level. Alright, there we go. 99 slime. Good enough. It's 4 o'clock. That took way longer than it should have. Alright. Let's get to the community center. And then we shall go get stuff planted. Alright, let's see. That, need that, need that, need that, and need that. Yeah, another furnace is nice. Go, Junimos! Blue chicken for the Junimos. We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Oh, they talk to us now. There we go. Now the place will be warm, at least. Because we got a boiler room. Go, go, Junimos, Lydia. Meep. Okay. Let's go get our foraging on. Alright, I think that's all we have for anything we're going to get done today. It's already 6 o'clock and we have a lot of planting to do. That mine run took way longer than it should have. What do we need? I think we only needed 9 slime. Oh well. Everything worth doing is worth earning it. 2 days and 14 hours. So let's see what we have. We already had some melon seeds we could have used. That's okay. Alright. We need to plant that. And we can plant that. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. What do we have, like 51? Speed grow. Okay. We'll just fertilize it all. Let's see. We're going to need definitely that, maybe that, definitely that. Probably should move the chicken coop. Can we get one in there? Cannot. Well, that didn't work out. Alright, let's put him back. Actually, we can stick him right up there, I think. Yeah, that'll still cover all that. Nice. Okay. So let's take you out. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think we only need one more plot. All right. Let's see what we're going to grow. Melons. And then what else do we have? That's regrowth, that's regrowth, that's regrowth, that's regrowth. Guess pretty much everything is regrowth, so. Alright, blueberries then. Put in peppers. Tomatoes. And corn. And then we have our red cabbage, our star fruit. I believe that's everything. Now I need to move this coffee. I need to move the coop. That'll make our life easier, but our failure, we're just going to leave it there to remind us how we failed. I just forgot to harvest it, but now our next big push then is going to be to get, it's getting late, obviously get sprinklers. That's why we're planting it this way. We'll hope that we can acquire sprinklers in time to not have to manually do this all season. That's our hope. Let's do that last. It's only midnight. It's going to be a late night, but I think we can pull this off. Alright, we ran out of fertilizer. Which means I miscounted? Possible. Let's make 25 more. But now I'm nervous because I thought I counted right, which means I was counting on that to make sure I had enough. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Rice shoot. Not sure why we have more of those, but we do. So it gets stored. Stored and stored. Store it. And store it. We'll keep that in our inventory. Alright, well, we pulled it off, but that was not a ideal way to do it. But we made it through the day. Go, Junimos! Fix those minecarts. Alright, not too bad, though. Not too bad. We got everything done we needed to get done. And that's all you can ask for. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Just checking in on our community center progress here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bundles done. Well, you know, we got things like fall foraging and winter foraging and stuff like that that we just will get to eventually. Thinking we're gonna have to do some fishing here. We can knock out the lake fish if we get ourselves a sturgeon. That's a summer winter fish, I believe. Could knock out the ocean. We need the tuna, the red snapper, and the tilapia. Walleye's not till fall. And then specialty fish. So we could get ocean and lake probably done in the summer. Construction bundle, we're just gonna have to start collecting stuff. 99 stone, basically 198 wood and 10 hardwood. Could knock that one out without much trouble. We've got our summer crops planted. Tomato, peppers, blueberries, melons. Good to go there. We've got corn and melons in for our last two, hopefully, of the quality crops. And we might have to start working on the animal bundle. Or just paying attention to the traveling cart and buying those. We need 5. Large milk, large egg, and large egg. That'll be 3. So if we find a goat milk, we can get wool in lots of places, or a duck egg, we can get those. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Now, unfortunately, we need to... What level do we need? Farming level 6. Where are we at? We're at 4. So level 6 is when we get the quality sprinkler. So we need to basically, by the time we hit farming level 6, we need to get deep enough to the mines to get gold so that we can make the sprinklers as soon as we hit farming level 6. Good humored spirits. Clear and sunny. Actually, let's do this. There we go. All right, Robin's done, which means we really probably need to move that. It's not in an ideal spot. We just moved it to try to help the spread of our grass. So we'll move it back here. I mean, it did spread. We had the chicken coop up here. So we got, or down here, I think. I don't know. Like I said, it didn't do near as well as I thought. I'm gonna have to look. I don't think there's any kind of... Does grass spread slower on the hilltop farm or some weird thing like that? I'm not sure. Don't know on that one. I didn't think so. I don't think I'd ever seen anything like that. Well, I mean, it's just a second day, but even the rest of the farm, I don't know. It just didn't feel to me like it spread as far as it should have. They've eaten a little bit up here, but they haven't eaten all that. I would not say. But even if we like go down here, like this grass here, like it probably spread a little bit. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it spread. Maybe it's because, yeah, it just normally does it, but I think it might have been a combination of both. There's so many choke points on this farm as well. where things can't spread out as much. So I think it's just a combination of that kind of stuff. Okay. Well, that didn't take as long as I thought. We got that done by 9. We'll have to do that for a while. Man, I paid so little attention to the TV, I don't remember what our spirits were at. Good humor. All right. I'm thinking we start hitting the mines. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're doing all right. Okay, actually we do need to, before we blow up our farm here. Speaking of grass and spread and all that kind of stuff, let's go ahead and cut ourselves some rows here. How do we want to do it? Let's start here. And then we need to start saving money for our upgrades to our pickaxe and axe. All right. Grab that. Let's kind of leave some there. Right, that'll work. It'll work for now. That's good enough. All right. Let's head to the mines. On our way to the mines, we will stop by Robin's, move some buildings around. Get our chickens in better spots. We don't have any cows yet. Hey, you knock that off. It's mine. I have another day for maple syrup. Okay. Maple syrup, corn on the cob, corn on the cob. Our energy's almost gone. That's going to be the rough thing until we get to level 6 farming. Will be the energy. But if we make some money, get some cows, make some cheese. Cheese and mayo will get us kind of flowing again. Cheese will give us food, so energy will not be an issue anymore. Hopefully we can get that all done by about the time we run out of salmon berries. We can always fish for food if we need to. All right, level 50. All right, we kind of need the resources, so. Oh, sure, now slimes are all over the place. Not when we needed them. All right, I don't see much over there. Let's hit the exit. But it doesn't give you what you want when you need it, something like that. And then they'll be all over the place when you don't need it. I mean, it's all relative. The first day we got a lot of slimes, and we actually did quite well. But then the second day, we only needed 9 slime. And I think it took us, what, 3 or 4 hours. Alright, there's our first solar essence. What do we need for glowstone? Need 5 solar essence. 5 iron bar. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away, my friend. Such is the way of the gamer. Alright. I don't see a free or easy exit. So it looks like we're mining for it. A topaz. Munchy, munchy, munchy. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Bing! A wonderful sound. Alright, here we go again. Okay, we're at 5 o'clock. I think we can still get probably 5 more levels anyway. Now we can stay late if we want. We can get a full energy refresh. We are getting pretty good iron spawns here. So no big complaints there. Yummy berries. All right, we're good to go. We got a belly full of berries and a mission. Actually, I don't think we have hardly any missions right now. Oh, just to get to the bottom of the mine. Boink, boink. And then we'll have to start seeing who we're going to kind of target to gift up next for tomorrow's cutscenes. More gold ore, we like that. Yeah, we need the combat XP. There's an exit already available, so it makes me just want to be like, yeah, just skip the combat. It's normally what I would do. But combat's almost always the last thing that we level. So, getting ahead of it's kind of nice. Boink, 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 boink. All right. The mighty insect head. Destroying slimes like they're nothing. Ah, the infamous spiral level. Well, aren't they just making this whole level of pain? Squeak, squeak. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got berries in my tummy. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. Just need one more ladder. That'll put us at 60. It'll be a nice 10 level game. Given that we got all kinds of other stuff done in the morning. We'll take it. Crystal dagger. 4 to 10 damage. I think we'll stick with the 20 to 30. Alright. Let's get home. We're getting home a little late, but I think we leveled something. Didn't we? I think we leveled combat. So as long as we don't pass out, we'll be alright. Alright. I guess we're here. Let's check our... We can't be near anything else, I don't think. Yeah, we're doing okay on Dougie's. Almost halfway through Dougie's. That one can take a while sometimes. Alright. Let's get home. We need so much money. We need 6,000 for cows, 10,000 for our backpack upgrade, and 10,000 for our tools. So 26,000 plus anything else we want to do, but those are our next big purchases. And we did all that, and I did not go to Robin's and move any of my buildings. Because we were so in a hurry to get to the mines. Alright, we'll do that. Actually, shouldn't have been there anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's see. Throw our gold in there. Let's throw that in there and that in there. There we go. Keep that. Geodes we'll throw in there. We got slime again. We have that again. This is kind of an organized, disorganized mess, but it's doing the trick for right now. Alright, what do we have? Let's crank out some iron. And did we check the... We didn't. Forgot to get our eggs. I have no idea if we sold anything last night. I don't think so. But that's okay. Oh. We hear stuff. There was an earthquake during the night. That should open up the train yard, I do believe. Alright, level 5 mining. Which direction are we going to go? Gems worth 30% more. Chance to find geodes doubled. Metal bars worth 50% more. Chance to find coal doubled. Well, at least for right now, we're going to take the 1+1 ore per vein. We need that to keep our empire growing. Lisa, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Level 4 combat. And again, I don't think we sold anything. We did not. All right, well, Lisa's here. Let's take a break. No, that's just coincidence. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you being here. All right, thunder and lightning is expected. So tomorrow, we could do 2 days of fishing here. If today we can get the sturgeon, the tuna, and the tilapia, tomorrow we could get the red snapper in the rain. And then we could finish the ocean and the lake fish bundles. And that would just leave us night fishing, which is fall, and the specialty fish. Yeah, we might do some fishing today. We'll see. Good humor. From a rabbit with big, sharp, pointy teeth. You can, I think you can get them on the cart, but the way you get them is if you get rabbits for your coop. Here, hold on. Let's look at. Nope. Is it big or deluxe? I can't remember. But basically, you have to upgrade your coop. Yeah, you have to upgrade your coop, then you can buy rabbits. And then there's a percentage chance each night that they'll drop a rabbit's foot. The higher their friendship and mood, the higher the chance. You can get it other ways. The last one? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't really say if there's... I'm pretty sure you could probably get it off the traveling cart as well. But the coop is the primary way to grab it. I lost my lucky purple shorts. Oh, Lewis, I tell you. Aren't you having issues? Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head if it's one of the items or not. Alright, we have eggs. We have mayonnaise. That's water. Yeah, we still have... We have to get to 5 and level 6 for farming. Now you get a little bit from petting the chickens, you get a little bit from harvesting the eggs. So we are gaining farming XP each day. And then when some of these regrowth crops hit, we'll start grinding through some XP. No worries. Hopefully it was good info. Oh, very nice. You're making some good progress. Two days. We got coffee. All right, so we have storm coming tomorrow. We don't care much about that. Do we have anybody close to popping on friendship? Vincent, Haley. Not really. What do we need? Which one gives us... I can't say if I've ever found one in a trash can. I'm thinking fishing today for a couple of reasons. We need some of the stuff and we need money. So let's look at some timing here. Lake fish, sturgeon, anytime. All right. Tuna, 6 to 7. Red snapper, 6 to 7. Oh, that's in the rain. Tilapia, ooh, 6 to 2 p.m. All right, we're probably going to hit the ocean fish then, or ocean first. Puffer fish, noon to 4. All right, so I think we'll hit the ocean till 7, or if we catch a tuna, tilapia, and puffer, then we can move on. Nice, Lisa. And then we can pop up to the lake, because the sturgeon is anytime. So tuna, tilapia, and specialty fish. I think I've gotten one in the mail before. That part sounds familiar. Well, Riven, welcome back. It's always good to see a returning chatter. All right, to the ocean. We'll take a little detour. And we've got 5 days, 23 hours for maple syrup. And then we'll have that 3 more on a bundle there. I don't think that's going to complete a bundle for us, but let's check the little board. Actually, probably not going to happen, Clint. You would have asked me yesterday. We would have been like, yeah. All right, we didn't bring our hoe. So at some point we need to make sure we start doing that. We're going to be out and about. It'd be silly not to. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Got the tuna. What's next? Tilapia and puffer. Puffer's a tough catch. Alright, there's the tilapia. So those two go to the community center. So now, let's see, tuna, tilapia. We just need the puffer, which will probably take a little bit longer. And we have till 4 to get the puffer. And if we don't get it at 4, we'll go catch the sturgeon, which is also a tough catch. Sturgeon and puffer are not easy. We might fail on a couple of those. Red mullet. And then we'll see if we can drop, I don't know, 1,500, 2,000 in profit selling fish. GG's Game Room, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Sturgeon's a rough one. I can't remember the exact difficulty level. Yeah, I don't remember the exact difficulty level on sturgeon, but it's on the higher side. Come on, Puffer. Puffer was my nemesis in my very first blind playthrough. I think it was year 3 before I caught it. Oh, that might have been it. I messed it up. Mostly because I didn't know any better. That was definitely a puffer there, I think. Or, can you get a sea cucumber in summer? I'm not sure. That acted like a puffer, though. I maybe should have eaten some jellies. There's like a +1 to fishing jelly, I think. Yeah, that's a lot of it, right? It's hard, but you're usually trying to get it at such a low level. It makes it epically hard. Yeah. Maybe we should go with that. Might make our life a little easier here. That's fair. Come on, come on, come on. The battle is on here. There he is. Alright, there's our puffer. It's not for everybody. I think I would argue one of the most divisive mechanics in this game is the fishing. For sure. Okay, well that's the one we need for the bundle. But we've got a sea jelly. And it's only 1:30. We have till 4 o'clock to catch another one. Let's go ahead and buff up here. And see if we can catch another. I'd like to have a spare puffer if we can. Because we're about to give that one away to the community center. I think this is a puffer as well. Alright. He held still there for a while. Yeah, there we go. Well, you know what? Let's just keep going. We'll go till 4, and then we'll go see if we can get the sturgeon. Because puffers will quit spawning at 4. And again, we are also trying to make some money here by selling fish, so... It'd be nice to pick up a few... They don't have to be puffers, necessarily, but... Yeah, we'll save the second one for sure. Actually, I'll probably... Any puffers I get, I'll probably just save. But we do have the 2, so I think we're okay. If we had to move on. Should be able to. On the tappers. Yeah, they should run all winter. The trees won't grow, but as long as they're already grown. Oh, we should look into making deluxe worm bins. I have to check that. That way we can start getting deluxe bait. I think we have the recipe now. We've got a lot of people in the community that are Dinkum streamers. Trying to think. Crystal, Classy Cozy Gamer, plays Dinkum. Miss Shelley over at Cozy Cow plays Dinkum. Let's see, who's on my list that plays Dinkum? So I think Miss Shelley does, right? She plays Dinkum at Cozy Cow. Crystal over at Classy Cozy plays Dinkum. Guffy plays Dinkum, I think, if I remember right. Does Artsy play Dinkum? can't remember. I think Artsy plays Dinkum. Or does she play Animal Crossing? Yeah. So I can't remember. I think Artsy plays Dinkum. I can't remember if she plays that or Animal Crossing. Well, you've got Z. If you already did Z, we'll throw Z's in there. Does Hot Cocoa play Dinkum? I can't remember if Hot Cocoa plays Dinkum or not. There's Hot Cocoa. I don't think Benny does. I don't think Amp does, but we'll throw Amps in there as well because Amp is cool. Alright, that's the ones I can think of off the top of my head that might play Dinkum. I haven't played it yet. Look at that cast. That's the way to catch fish. Alright, we got maybe one more shot here to... Coco doesn't? Okay, I couldn't remember. Alright, that's the end of that. Let's go ahead and... see if we can get ourselves up to the lake and catch a sturgeon. Now, sturgeon's anytime, so we have all day to do it. And then tomorrow, when it rains, we'll try to get the red snapper. And that'll be most of the summers there. No worries. Enjoy your Stardew, or sorry, STV. Yeah, STV. Okay. I was thinking the Disney for some reason. I don't know why. All right, let's see. 1, 1, and 1. So tilapia, tuna, and puffer all go into the community center. Who was I watching? Can't remember. I was watching somebody play Dinkum. Maybe it was Cozy Cow. They were doing a big train station. Was it Cozy Cow that was doing the train station the other day? I think it was, if I remember right. It was a pretty cool build. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get ourselves a sturgeon or two. Oh, that could be. That guy took off. If that's a sturgeon, that's an easy sturgeon. That's the sturgeon. Alright, well, we got our sturgeon, so... that might be, yeah. Well, there you go, Z. You saw my sturgeon catch. Wasn't overly difficult, but... don't sell yourself short. You're a natural kid. A Z stream is a fun stream. Alright, the sturgeon finishes our lake fish bundle, so... I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, she's been doing a lot of the kind of co-op or... having 2 or 3 people in the game with her. Rainbow trout. Uh-oh, somebody's out of space. What do we got? Oh, we need a chub for field research. Oh, very nice. That'll be a good run. Alright, let's see. Let's just throw that in there. Alright, what did we get? We got a chub for field research. All right, so that goes to the community center. Let's put them on this end over here. There we go. That goes to the community center. All right, if we can catch another sturgeon, it's good to have another sturgeon. If you're going for perfection or shipping every item, sturgeon in a fish pond will give you caviar, which is needed. So I don't know that we're going to do that, but let's go ahead and see if we can get another sturgeon or two before we call this a day. What's our energy at? Yeah, I think it's cool that she brings in other people, and I think some of them wouldn't stream themselves. They just join and play on her stream, which is kind of cool. That's if you're not wanting to go all in on streaming, it's a good way to kind of engage with your community. $1,300. We're doing all right on XP as well. Alright, let's eat. Three berries. Eat 3 berries and you're good to fish. Oh, perfect, and a chest. Give us that big XP. What's that worth? 105 XP. That's what we like to see. And gold ore. Nice. Shouldn't have bought it from Clint. Oh crap, we need to remember, we have minecarts now. We can start using those. Although we have to walk to the community center, so we're not going to use them right now, but... Alright, our buff wore off. Probably a good time to call it and go take care of some stuff here. Alright, anything we want to take with us? Let's take the forageables, the bait, and a rainbow shell. Minecarts are the boiler room. If you complete the boiler room, you get the minecarts. Which we just did yesterday in game. So we now have the minecarts. Okay, let us do a little sorting here. Figure out what we're going to do. So we need... No worries, my friend. Alright, we'll drop the puffer off. Tuna, tilapia. Why do we... Oh, we just put a bullhead in there to clear space. Alright, we'll just leave that stuff there for right now. Alright, let's go see what damage we can do here. Should be able to complete a bundle. The lake fish, there we go. Let's see, ocean fish. We've got, we'll give them a cheap tuna because the Junimos don't care. And then a tilapia. We'll give you that one. And then that one we can pick up tomorrow because it's going to rain. And we should be able to finish the ocean fish. What else do we got in here? Oak resin and pine tar. And then we've got chef dye field research. Here we go. We'll give you a chub, nautilus shell, and a purple mushroom. maple syrup in that one. But I believe... Don't one of these over here have... fall crops? Artisan... Oh, we need to check our cave. Alright, it must be down here. I'm pretty sure my pine tar and resin goes somewhere. Exotic foraging? There they are. Alright, so oak resin, pine tar, and then as soon as our maple syrup pops up, we'll finish this one, unless we get a mushroom. And then there's a second place for maple syrup, but we have a maple tree tapped. We just need to bang that one out. That one would be pretty easy. And that won't happen till fall. Okay, anything else in here that we need to donate? Doesn't look like it. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, let's get ourselves home. But we should have maple syrup tomorrow, because that one is 10 hours away. That one's 5 days away, but it's doing its thing. Let's see, let's do another round of copper. Mayo, mayo. Copper, copper. Iron bars. Alright, this is mostly foraging stuff, so let's pull out... It's nice. You can just hit a key. Like if I have, let's say you have, I'm going to take half of this, half of this, half of this. If I just hit a key, it'll just put them in the nearby chests. It's the same thing as this. Add to existing stacks. It's just you don't have to open the chest to do it. And there's definitely some convenience there. Okay, let's see. Let's pull out non-forageable stuff here. Honestly, I think... I don't have the wood. Yeah, it's convenient for sure. Okay, let's see. I need another chest, but I don't really have the wood to make it. So, let's just put fertilizer in there. Bait can go in there. Some of these fish we just need to sell. But we're going to keep some. We'll keep the puffers, the rainbow trout. We can sell the shub. We'll keep the eel. Tuna, red mullet don't matter. Let's see, fire quartz in there. Alright, let's see, sweet pea in there. Alright, let's sell some stuff and then we'll figure out where we're at. Bullhead can go. Chub can go. Spinner can go. Tuna, fine. Red mullet, sure. Tuna, red mullet. Chubs, tilapia. I don't know that we need that bass. We want to keep one. We have one in here, but for the Jody dinner. Alright, put those seeds in there. Throw that down at that. And we did another day where we didn't go to Robin's and we did not move our chicken coop. Again, not a big deal, but... Alright, we're fishing again tomorrow. We might use our deluxe bait. Where are we at on bait makers? Our worm bins. 30 moss. Do I have any moss? We're nowhere near that. I don't think I have any moss. But green rain will hit, so sometime we'll be able to do that. But we can make 15 hardwood, gold bar, iron bar, and fiber. We don't have the gold bar yet. Alright, we need to get ourselves back in the mines as well and get into the gold. The rest of that we would actually be able to make. We can also keep making bait from bug meat, so... Okay, so let's check our list here. Lake fish is done. Nope. Done and done. We got the tuna and tilapia and the puffer all in place. Over here, we did what? Exotic foraging. We've done cave carrot, red mushroom, maple syrup, no, oak resin, pine tar. There we go. One more and that one's done. Can start cranking out the construction bundle as well. Okay. Well, let's do a little bit of work before we go to bed. We need wood. So we'll chop some trees. Do one more and then we'll go to bed. All right, time for night night. There we go. All right, 4,000, not too bad, not too bad. We got a double sale of mayo because we forgot to harvest one day, so that helps. Did pretty good on fish. We didn't even sell our puffers, so we'll call that a good sales day. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. I think we've got one more day in us. Z, if you're still there, are you going live in, what, 20 minutes? Is that your plan? 2 days in a row of rain. Oh, I'm going to be happy with that. That means we don't have to water anything. Happy, happy, joy, joy, my friends. Maybe today we'll actually remember to move the chicken coop, since they're all inside. Cool, cool. We'll probably be getting done about that time. All right, what do we got back here? 1 day for coffee. All right, well, that rocks, because that means we don't have to do 2 hours worth of work and kill our energy just watering things. Let's go ahead and go talk to the ladies. What did I just do? How did I get mixed seeds? I was standing here, I hit the X key. It's slowly starting. We have one bush. We bought it off the traveling cart. So technically it's in place. I don't know how much I'm going to get planted. We'll probably keep planting them until outside. But yeah, I've got a ways to go on the coffee stuff. Because we haven't even got... Where do you get kegs? Farming 8. Yeah, we're only farming 4, I think, right now. Yeah, we're almost farming 5. So. Hey, Nancy, have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, that's 100% kind of what we're looking at, Lisa. Is we'll just start saving the beans, and then when I bought it for like 200. It was a really good deal on the one coffee bean. Okay, well, let's see. We need an ocean fish. Let's start there. We need the red snapper. That'll finish that bundle. And then that puts us with all we need is a tiger trout in the fall, a walleye in the fall. Hey, Janet, welcome back. Welcome back. We could get the ghost fish as well. And then it's wood skip and sandfish. So we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only need 6 fish. And most of that is locked behind either areas or seasons. All right, let's get the red snapper and we'll see if we can grab the ghost fish. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. All right, let's rock and roll. Oh, wait, Jess's birthday today. And we got our maple syrup as well. All right, Jess. Oh, you're not giving me my maple syrup. Daffodil or a sweet pea? I think I've got both of those. Let's go take care of that as well. Normal sweet peas. We have a gold daffodil. Let's give her one of those. And then we've got, geez, tool upgrades to deal with. She's probably not even outside yet. Let's go grab, I need to start carrying it. Let's go, just to force myself to remember. We need to go grab the hoe. That way we can do... Alright, that's community center. That's gift. Oh, what a lovely sound. Now, we have no lightning rods on the farm. I don't even think we can make them. Can we? Not that I'm aware. Which means we're vulnerable. Vulnerable to lightning strikes. We'll hope... I mean, we have enough of everything planted that we're okay. They just suck. Chicken statue! Alright, what is Jess's schedule today? That's what we should have checked. Are you just going to stand in your room? Are you going to come out? Come out, stand by the fire. Come on, Jess. Your birthday, don't hide in your room. So you have to prove your skill with animals first. Well, Jess, here's the deal. I don't really need friendship with you for my current challenge, so I'm not going to wait for you. I'll come back. We'll check in on you later. And hopefully, you'll decide to come outside. Or at least stand by your Aunt Marnie next to the desk. Not just hide in your room. Alright, let's go see if we can get... What do we need here? We need a red snapper. See if I can pull it first fish. What do you say? What do you think our chances? Well, we got seaweed. That's where the red snappers like to hide, in the seaweed. So we remove the seaweed, now we can catch the snapper. Or a tilapia. Alright, if we get a good fishing sales day today, we should have the money to buy our cows. And we'll probably start with that on the next stream. And then we'll have a... Oh, there's the mullet. We need the snapper. Then that gives us another source of money as well as food. Alright, there's the snapper. I don't know that we need an extra, but we'll grab an extra or two. We have till 7 p.m. to catch this guy. And then we'll go try to catch the ghost fish. Thunder's hitting hard today. Tuna. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. How's that for Victus level puns? Ping. Second snapper's not being very friendly. There it is. Question is, how long do we go here? And do we want to get back and try to give Jas a birthday present? Whoa. Kablunk. Let's see. Take that to the community center. I'm going to sell that. Probably sell that. Probably sell that. 250, 3, 7, 800, 1,300. I guess it's well over the 6,000 that we need for cows. Let's see. Alright, we can always come back. Let's take care of some more chores. So, I think we'll pop back out. We'll see if Jas has left her room. So I would like to give her a present. Then we'll pop up to the mines, see if we can catch the ghost fish. Hit the community center. And then depending on time... Actually, you know what? Let's pop over to Gunther's first. We'll drop these 2 items off before he closes. I feel like risking just going after the ghost fish, honestly. Alright, what do we have? We have the chicken statue, and we have the fan. Here's the deal. With mine carts, we can just pop up here to the mines. Let's go to level 20. We'll see if we can get lucky here. This could go quick, it could go slow. Should be able to pull a ghost fish pretty quickly. But you get lots of trash. Lots of non-fish. Suppose we could go down to 60 and try to pull the ice pip while we're doing this. That's a tough catch. I guess the ghost fish here is more of a consolation prize. That feels like the ghost fish. Alright, we don't need the ice pip. So that'll give us the ghost fish. Now we just need the sandfish from the desert and the wood skip from the secret woods, the walleye, and the tiger trout. And we're done. Alright, let's pop back out of here then. We'll go ahead and head to the community center. Drop this stuff off. And then we'll go see if Jas wants a daffodil or not. We tried to give it to her this morning. She did not seem interested. She just stayed in her room. Starting to think she's more of a teenager now than a kid. No worries. Thanks for popping back in. We appreciate it. Dinner sounds good. Okay, what do we got? Night fishing, no. River fish, no. Specialty fish. Whoa, we took our puffer back home with us? Alright, we'll have to bring that back out here. We didn't get rid of it, so it's fine. Alright, ocean fish we can finish, though. It's not like that bundle's complete, so we can always put it back in later. Beach totems. Okay, so like I said, tiger trout is fall and winter. Walleye is fall in the rain. And we have 3 puffers, and we just don't have access to those areas yet. So that's all looking good. We should be able to knock out exotic foraging here. I do believe. With some maple syrup. Here, how about this? We'll throw a little maple syrup emoji on the screen. There we go. Maple syrup, maple syrup. Corn on the cob. Okay, let's see. Exotic foraging is done. Let's mark this one off our list. No sticky notes, but definitely Excel. Hey Z, have a wonderful stream. We'll catch you later. Did we claim our ocean fish? Oh yeah, we got the warp totems. Okay, let's see. Summer crops are planted. Animal products we should start. Actually, we'll get our cows here pretty soon. And that'll give us some. And we're getting large eggs now. We can do that. Fall forage. Construction, I think we'll knock out pretty soon. I really should start paying attention to the bulletin board. Rocky roll, red mushroom, sea urchin, sunflowers. That's our red cabbage. Oh, I think we dropped off the chub and the frozen geode, though. Those are done. Wheat. Oh, we should plant some wheat. We're going to have to do that one. Hay is easy. Oak resin, wine, rabbit's foot, pomegranate. Okay. Yeah, we're in good shape there. All right, let's get home. Or cinder sap. And we'll see if we can still catch Jess or not. I didn't leave it here, did I? Nope. I think I took all my puffers home with me. Alright, Jess, we're coming back. It might be too late. That was my fear. If I hit the mines, I might not make it back in time to talk to Jess, but... Yep, we're just a little bit late. Sorry, little girl. We tried. We really did want to give you a gift. And another day, we didn't move the coop. Oh well. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so we have 3 puffers. We just have to take one in. We'll put that in there. That's going to go inside. That stuff can go in there. Fish. We turned that one in, didn't we? Fish tank. Specialty. River. Yeah, red snapper would have been the ocean fish. Okay, yeah, I just hadn't updated yet. Okay, we're okay. I know you guys are trying to sleep. I'm just trying to get your eggs. Alright, we have hay. We're good there. So, let's go ahead. We need one of these for the animal bundle. We'll start saving those. We need hay for the animal bundle, or for a bundle. We'll throw that in there as well. We need 6 more. You need 10, but okay, we're in pretty good shape. What's our calendar say? So let's take a peek here. We are close to a... Okay, let's take a look at where we are for next stream. So Emily, we're awful close to her 4 heart. I don't think we've done her 2 heart yet, but there's not a negative thing on that. Enter town on a sunny day. That's the parrot one. Okay. So nothing really going on with Emily that's going to hit. Pam, I think we've already established. There's not really much there. Let's see, Pam. As far as conversations. Yeah, that's all recipes and stuff. All right, Pierre. We're close to a Pierre 4 heart. Let's see what we got there. All right, 3 hearts. He'll send us a recipe. 6 hearts. Oops, wrong one. Oh, we got a big one coming up with Pierre, but that's at 6 hearts. I don't know. But we're close to 4. That's a minus 500 friendship on that one. So I don't know if we can get him up to 6 hearts in the next stream, but maybe the stream after we'll be able to get Pierre. All right, Shane. What do we have coming up for Shane? Let's see, we're at 2, almost 3. 2 hearts we did, 3 hearts recipes, 4 hearts. Don't see... Yeah, I don't see any interactions there. No effect. Okay, the 6 heart one has some maybe, but there's nothing really negative there, so. Alright, We got Lewis. Lewis. Okay, there is a minus 100 friendship to Lewis at 6 hearts. But we also have to get Marnie to 6 hearts for that one. So that's another potential that's coming up, but I'm going to guess Marnie's got a ways to go. Yeah. Okay, who do we have that might be close to a 2 heart? So Lewis, Vincent. We did Haley's 2 heart. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't that the cushions? I think that was the cushions. Haley. 2 hearts. Yep, 2 hearts on Haley was the cushions. We did Caroline's 2 hearts. I don't think Robin has a 2 hearts, and I think we're getting raided. Larry, how you doing? If you're in yet, give it a second here. All right, Robin. Hey, welcome in. Raiders, good to see you. Talon, Detroit Lions fan. Respect for that. You've had a rough go, but you guys are pretty good this year, if I remember right. Fuzzlord, welcome in. How you doing? All right, Robin, nothing there. Leah, we did hers. Sam, did we pick up anything for Sam? Sam. Jordan's Den, good to see you. 2 hearts. All right, that one's just selecting music. Is that one listed for us? All right, home of Emily and Haley when Emily is there. Larry, good to see you. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you playing tonight? Okay, so this one is the dream sequence. No negative friendship there. Home of Jody, Kent, and Sam when Sam is there. That's going to be the pick what kind of music. No, we've got no negative friendship there. The fish shop. Do we have a Willie? Let's see, Willie. Hey, Farkas, good to see you. Thanks for popping in with the raid. We appreciate it. What we're doing right now is we're kind of scouting out where our next negative conversation is going to come from. Trying to find it. Huh. That's a 3 heart. Holy cow. That's amazing. Blue chicken. Actually, that deserves more than a blue chicken. How about a prismatic shard? There we go. That was an impressive feat, my friend. Okay, well, I don't know what the fish shop cutscene is, but we've got something there. All right, anybody else? Who else do we have close to 2 hearts? Let's look for that. We've got Linus. I don't know that Linus has a 2 heart event. Or because we did the trash can event. 0 hearts. That's recipes. Yeah, we don't have anything on Linus till 4. All right, Penny. Let's see if there's anything close on Penny. Penny, 2 heart event. Ooh, there's a lot of things here. Plus, oh, okay, we got a... let's check in on Penny here. I think 112, we could probably get ourselves a penny. So let's put this one down. We've got a Penny 2 heart event. And there is a... Oh, that's the George mailbox one. That's got a minus friendship. Okay, we might be able to get to that one in the next stream. 112 points. If we double gift her... I've got some diamonds. Yeah, I think we could get pennies done. Okay. That's our first candidate. What's Maru at? Let's see if Maru has a 2-heart event that's coming up. So yeah, for Raiders, what we're doing is we're doing a relatively normal community center playthrough, but every conversation we are taking the absolute worst version of the conversation, which means negative friendship and all kinds of stuff like that. Ooh, okay. We've got one for Maru, but it actually gives us negative Demetrius friendship. Okay, this is an interesting little twist. Oh, yeah, so that one is... hold on. Is it informant? No, I don't think so. Might be this one. It might be look up anything. Yeah, I think it's look up anything. So this look up anything is almost like having the wiki in the game, right? Like I could look up the barn and it will tell me information about things. So yeah, I think that's look up anything. So you could look up like any NPC, right? Like, you know, if we look up Leo. Oh, he's not available yet. Let's look up Krobus. Is Krobus in yet? Yeah, there's Krobus. Right? And it'll give us their loves, their likes, their schedule. The schedules are nice. If you're trying to find a particular NPC, you know, like what did Robin do today? That's pretty boring. What did Clint do today? There we go. So it'll give you their schedule of where they're at and what they're doing. Stuff like that, you know. So yeah, it's called look up anything. The other cool thing about it is, let's say I pull this map up and I want to know something about Demetrius. If I just press the F1 key, it'll automatically pull up that. It'll show you fishing and things like that. Okay, so we've got Maru's 2-heart event. But here's the cool thing about this one. In Maru's 2-heart event, we actually get minus 100 friendship points with Demetrius, which is going to take our Demetrius friendship basically back to 0. Yeah, I want to do an expanded run. I'll probably do it the same thing. We call this style of play, I believe Lydia coined the term up in our chat there. We call it vanilla with sprinkles, right? Like if you look at the mods that we're running, I've got my experience bars over here, which are a convenience. We can turn on alarms just to remind us of things. We've got interface updates, right? The fourth line of the backpack is nice. That's an interface thing. This one is like, this one moves the, like this functionality to a key, so you don't have to open the chest. So that's not too bad. Again, that's an interface mod. That's interface. The event lookup I'm using because we're just trying to do all the events. Informants interface, that's interface. Map locations is interface. We are using the quick save feature so that we can redo conversations over and over. But that's about it. It's only like 24 mods, I think, on this playthrough. Okay, so I'm excited. So we've got Penny and Maru, I think we should be able to get done. And again, when we do Maru's conversation, we're going to lose friendship with Demetrius. Yeah, only 24, I think. Hold on, let me look. Let's see what my mod manager says. Yeah, 24 mods. I think our last Joja run was right around 100, if I remember right. Yeah, almost like I purposely left off like Chests Anywhere and automate and tractor. I love those mods. Yeah, the last Joja run had about 100 mods going on it. All right, so Penny and Maru, I think, are going to be our targets. Let's see. Evelyn, she's still a ways off. I don't think we have much going there. But again, if we get 2 per stream for a while, at least until we get our coffee going, we can really start pushing up friendship. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, Evelyn's got a 4 heart event, but nothing there. Abigail, yeah, we're only 50 into that heart, into her 2nd heart. So I don't think we're gonna get much with Abby in the next stream. But we might start working on her so that we can get some stuff going there. Let's see what she has. 2 heart. Yeah, nothing negative on her 2 heart. Nothing negative on her 4 heart either. Okay. I think that's our 2 targets. I think we'll get Maru and Penny. So we'll have to friendship them up in the next stream. We need to start working on Marnie so we can get the Lewis and there's Lewis and Marnie. When you catch them, there's a negative friendship for that. We're going to take a negative 100 hit with Demetrius in the next one. Other than that, I think we're in pretty good shape. All right. Let's finish today up. What do we still have to do? Let's cut some wood. We need to start gathering wood. Oh, then this is a mod. We changed our trailer, our house to a trailer. But again, just cosmetic. It's not anything that has really any real impact. All right, where do we have trees planted? Now this fish. I suppose it's all relative. And 2 of those are just like the configuration utilities and stuff. So it's really closer to 22 mods that are actually doing something. And a couple of them I think are support mods, so we'll say conservatively right around 20. Probably that are actually doing something. I think we'll just cut wood the rest of the day here, because we really need to start working on that bundle. We need 200 wood for the bundle, which isn't too bad. We've got the stone, and I think we have the hardwood, so we're good on those 2. Alright, I'm going to take that one out. Take that out. What do we got down here? Let's take that one out. Okay. Alright, let's take that out. Good enough for now. Hey, we got mayo and iron bars done. What do we got left? 13. Alright, last tree. I don't want to eat. We'll take this stump out tomorrow. All right. Let us jump in bed, take a quick break. We'll do a recap of where we're at, what we're going to work on, and then we'll see what goes from there. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. We had a good stream tonight. We had another rainy day, which means no crop watering. But that's going to end. What we got for spirits? Very happy. All right, so I'm thinking we might go back to the mines at some point today. All right, so mine run. We need to buy cows. We need to move the barn. We need to move the coop. Okay, what did we accomplish? We caught all the rainfish for summer, as far as the community center bundle goes. So if we look at our fish tank, we're actually in pretty good shape. We need a walleye, which is out of season. We need a tiger trout, which is out of season. We have 3 puffer fish, and then sandfish and wood skip we don't have access to. So basically, we've done everything we can with the fish tank. The vault's just money. We'll get to that soon. Pantry-wise, we got our parsnips in. We have 16 corn planted. We have 2 seasons to get that. It's also fertilized. We have 16 melons planted, also fertilized. We'll hope we can knock this bundle out with those. We have a backup of pumpkins. which isn't too bad. We haven't even started this, although we need to check the cave. Check bat cave. Because we did get that from Demetrius, which means we could start pulling out fruit. We only need 6, so theoretically the bat cave could get all of it. But we're going to have cows, so we'll be able to make cheese. Cloth we'll be able to get relatively quickly. And we could make jelly if we needed to. But that one should kind of take care of itself. We've got eggs coming in. We're going to have milk, so that knocks out 3. Then it's just a matter of finding these. I don't know that we're going to get goats or ducks. If we have to, we will. We should be able to get wool. And I'm hoping maybe to find some of this on the traveling cart, and we'll just buy those. We'll see how that goes. Summer crops, those are all planted. We're good to go there. And fall crops, we found a yam. But the rest of those, we'll get corn in the summer. So then we're just down to 2. So those bundles are looking good. Crafts rooms, we've knocked out 3. We have half the winter foraging already done, and it's summer. This one we can probably get done in the next stream. So let's put that down. Construction bundle. That's just wood, stone, and hardwood. We have everything. Actually, I think you probably have everything for that right now. And fall foraging, obviously it's not fall. All right, fish tank, vault. All right, bulletin board. We have a tapper there. We got some cooking stuff. This one's one we're probably going to put some effort into. We have a red cabbage seed planted, so we're good to go there. We have an aquamarine. We could probably use that. We have that. We need to plant wheat. Okay, let's get that on our list because we did not do that. Plant wheat for bundle. And again, we'll hope on the apple. Enchanter's bundle. We have a tapper. You can sometimes get that off the traveling cart. And we'll hope for the bat cave. Not sure on that one. That's a winter beach forage, or Demetrius will sometimes send you one in the mail. And a purple mushroom shouldn't be too hard. So that one's going to be pretty straightforward. All right, not too worried about that as well. All right, actually, we're in pretty good shape. And we're only in the first week of summer. So we're doing pretty good. We got the luau coming up. We have a backup gold cauliflower. And we do have the large eggs making gold mayonnaise. So both of those will work there. Oh, we should check Gus. Gus's birthday's coming up. Let's check his... Where are we at with Gus right now? Because birthdays, we can jump up quite a bit. Okay, he's almost at 1 heart. Does he have... I don't remember a lot of negative conversations with Gus. Let's see. 3 heart. He sends us recipes. Oh, there is the 4 heart. Okay, no, there is a 4 heart with Gus. All right, let's add this to Gus 4 heart. We might trigger that one. If we give him like a diamond for his birthday, because the requirement is Pam at 2 hearts, which I believe we have already knocked out. So that's a -50 friendship on that one. All right, Maru, we can birthday up. We'll definitely get to 2. I wonder if we'll get to 4 with Maru. Might have a couple of Maru events to deal with. 4 heart. Oh yeah, that's another -50. All right, so Maru 2 heart and Maru's 4 heart. We might both get both of those. It's a Maru kind of stream, evidently. All right, and then I don't know that we'll get all the way to Alex, but let's see what we have for Alex. Actually, we probably will. We'll probably get to Alex in the next stream. Alex, 2 hearts. It's not a negative, but it does have a... like a snarky response. All right, so Alex is 2 heart potentially as well. Okay, well, definitely going to get Penny and Mara. We might get Gus and Alex. We'll see how it goes. And then the luau, obviously. So we'll put the luau down. Luau, mayo, or cauliflower. Oops. Give me that back. I don't think we'll get to Sam and Demetrius. I figure we'll probably get to the end of here in the next stream. And then we got the Trout Derby coming up as well. All right, traveling merchants in town. We have good rain. Everything else is going pretty well. We should have coffee today. Coffee! Dance of joy. So we might start planting out some coffee just up in this area. Alrighty. I believe that puts us where we want to be. Yeah, we got the silo built. We got the barn built. We are good for making money. We've got, what are we like, level 60, 70 in the mines? Something like that. Level 60 in the mines. We're doing okay there. We've triggered enough of these that we're starting to see some negative friendship kick in. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we'll call it 8 moments that we have documented. All right, I do believe Z is streaming. So let's go ahead and we'll raid over to Z. I'll throw a link in the chat. We'll set the auto director up. That should be working as well. Tomorrow night, we're going to do more Stardew. And then after that, this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, technically for me, going into Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we are going to stream 2 nights of Yard Sale Simulator and 1 night of Fishton. As part of the Streamathon event that they're putting on over there. Thanks to Amp Revamp for organizing all of that. We'll throw her link in the chat as well. So we'll be doing that. So tomorrow night Stardew, which for me is Wednesday night, right? Yeah, Wednesday night. Then Thursday night, Friday morning will be Yard Sale. We should hit 1 million on that one. And if we hit 1 million, I have 5 Yard Sale Simulator keys that I plan on giving away. So that should be fun. And then the next night will be another night of Yard Sale. If we don't hit the 1 million on the first night, we'll definitely hit it on the next night. We'll also look at the patch and the new content and things like that. And then we'll go into Fishton, which we're doing really well on Fishton. Also, no real event tomorrow night. I'll mention it now, but we'll talk about it more tomorrow. October 8th. So technically today, I'm in October 8th right now. But October 8th, 2024 was when we started our streaming every day. So we're coming into our first year of daily streams. So that'll be fun. We'll talk about that more tomorrow night as we do the stream tomorrow. So with that being said, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you guys so much for the chat, for the support, whether it's liking, sharing, subscribing, memberships, super chats, or just hanging out with us and getting us noticed. It all makes a huge difference to the channel, and it means a lot to me. So I appreciate. There we go. Sorry about that. So it means a lot to me, and I do appreciate it. If it's playing an ad right now, I do apologize. you can skip the ad and get back. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and cut out for now. We'll see you over on Z's stream. Want to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. It means a ton. It's been a fun year. It's been a crazy year of growth. We'll talk a little bit more about kind of the highs of the year tomorrow night. But thank you guys so much. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.